My name is Erica Lorraine Spencer, and I remain subject to state surveillance and terrorism by the state of California that is operating a malicious targeting system which is referred to as federal group stalking and monitoring via communication devices. And it is in violation of federal stalking statute 18 U.S.C. sections 2261A subsections 1 and 2. My website and podcast serve the public good by publishing evidence of the public entity's ceaseless engagement in a pattern of conduct intended to stalk and monitor via communication devices, surveil, harass, and terrorize an American citizen in concert with the people of the state of California. Documentation serves the lawful purposes of wide exposure, federal prosecution, and influencing federal legislation with policies specifically designed to punish, dismantle, and disincentivize an unprecedented targeting system by a public entity that acts in concert with the people of the state in order to criminally place under surveillance and terrorize an American citizen, which is a matter of public corruption in the state of California. See thepatternofconduct.wordpress.com. This is third party 7KLD045, group stalking at the intersection where right here where Brian's Automotive is. This is P.O.C. Stalking with activity, MDEALBA. That demon crosses path the moment I stop recording video. They're monitoring what I'm doing on my phone. They're also crossing path in direct light, but this is the demonic behavioral pattern. They are engaging in what is immediate crossing of path conduct based on what I'm doing on a communication device. And the third party you see in relevant position, it's FSM Food Service, license 27612K3. All right, and the light source that's in alignment with me at this venue of B&G Plaza is how FSM Food Service is engaging in group stalking. It's 7:16 a.m. All right, this is documentation of what is federal stalking by entity in the bathroom. The entity keeping that light source while I'm inside of what is already the heavily documented Andy's Burgers is filled with directed light. Inside and outside, again, I've captured my shadows on both sides of me while I'm walking through the parking lot while the fake sun's in front of me. This is molestation by directed light. I am inside of what's a private space, the restroom inside of third-party facility of Andy's Burgers, where they are monitoring me, engaging in what activity creation while my panties are down, genitalia exposed, engaging in private activity. 8 NUC 761 is group stalking in the parking lot with those sex offenders inside of a bathroom. 8 SNZ 903, and that's the sexually violent surveillance and stalking that the entity is engaging in. I want to document that. It's 7:25 a.m. That video is documentation of federal group stalking in a private space. All right, that's exactly where that light source is remaining, following, aiming directed light, fills Andy's Burgers. At no point is that going to be light activity that's going to exist inside of that restaurant because it's not even the sun. That's the pattern of stalking with what is directed light. And aiming what is directed light into that highly illuminated venue for purposes of what is surveillance. And you remain subject to that while your panties are down inside of the bathroom, and all of an entity is paying very close attention. That's a sex offender of enormous proportions. 7VXF 047, 7KXJ 749, 7SFX 872. That includes what is Southwest Airlines, who's group stalking. They're engaging in surveillance while my panties are down. In the same way that they're stalking, they're monitoring with the entity while I'm in that private space. 6P0D067. Let me show you this minion right here. License 8SBH 549. This is Chafee Joint Union High School, 1302411. Chafee Joint Union High School District. This is that school district engaging in surveillance via their group stalking bus drivers. All right, and engaging in the pattern of conduct. Group stalking, this is City of Ontario, utilizing John Deere's light activity. This is the demon sitting on a tractor trailer, group stalking in the path. That's P.O.C. That's a demon stalking with light, flashing light, and meeting at an intersection. This is the concerted efforts of stalking in the path. It is 7:27 a.m. where I captured that image. Group stalking. You can document John Deere. The entity's using companies that you can readily identify to engage in surveilling you. You can document the city of Ontario. You can document the entity in general. It's the people of the state that are going to be prosecuted uniformly. City of Ontario, 1469498. That's a Caucasian female with shoulder-length blonde hair. Group stalking. 8XVX356, 8RDX131, 6YRZ187, 7AIY648, 7GME269, 7SXM977, 8VZE798, 8UFG800, 8PUN125, 7FKD749, 7XDU823, 8XSB750. Listen to that, because that's a demon that used the trailer to create light activity. That's what City of Ontario is doing. This is when you got on a trailer, it's crossing path. It's creating flashing light. 8LPD239, 6WEU638, 61637V2. It's 7:29 a.m. The entity following with its fake sun. So as I go to Shiro's Liquor, well, actually, as I go to the B&G Plaza, you see that fake sun in alignment with me of what is near the Andy's Burger side of the plaza, of the B&G Plaza. Which again, yesterday in the evening, you're looking at what is at the same intersection of Euclid and Hope Boulevard, where I just got up at the museum, and that light source is on the opposite side. This is safe. That's impossible. That you're talking about what is stock with a fake sun. These are demons. Demon hopping on a contractor, on a construction vehicle, a tractor, in order to cross paths with light activity. That's a demon. Okay. Anyway, nonetheless, the entity falling with that fake sun, going to that customary place, which is Shiro's Liquor end of the B&G Plaza as I proceed, and you're paying attention to what is the immediate dimming of that light source. Pay attention. The entity is anticipating where I'm going, what I'm going to do, engaging in, this is demonic control of the environment, all right? It's not in any way a departure from documentation, or the entity is engaged in the P.O.C. where the demonic has already been captured. What the entity is doing, which is impossible with regard to light. They're stalking with light, they're group stalking. It's state surveillance. 7PZZ908. Nonetheless, pay attention to that. And the entity is engaging in what is departure, as I'm now walking in the opposite direction, going toward Euclid Avenue, and that fake sun moves, now remaining over Shiro's Liquor. Which you also know that because while I'm in Upland, California, the light source, that which is not the sun, did not go eastbound from B&G Plaza and remain over me on Route 61 as I went to Fontana, because I didn't do that. All right, the entity remained over me as I went to Upland, went to Montclair, captured right over my head at Foothill and Mountain Avenue. That's right there over the venue where you saw directed light inside. While Upland Police, just like Ontario Police, crossing paths right now, while I'm walking on Hope Boulevard, going out of their way to engage in stalking. All right, while they're surrounded with that evidence, that fake sun was right over my head at that farmer's voice. Impossible that is the sun. All right, these are demons engaging in that conduct, and that's the direct evidence. That's insurmountable evidence that they are present in that environment while they're stalking. All right, and they're engaging in what is demonic. It's group stalking. 5UYJ826, 7MDG825, and like I stated, the entity moving its fake sun as I move. So not remaining over the B&G Plaza. That's the direction I'm going. I was going originally. That's what I captured video of. And as I make an about face, 6AHB418, so does that fake sun, which is the P.O.C. 8NMS920, 8RSJ254, 8HIL664, 8GWN846, BNSQUEN 1545, 838, that's bus 2359, touching with directed light. That's a molestation. 87697D3. 6474, I can't really see the rest of them. 88504V1, 9AMK876, 8F, I can't really see that. Alrighty, you're looking at what is group stalking by the company Omnitrans, molesting while they open and close the door. That's African American operating that bus. And at 7:32 a.m., you see the fake sun that is not over Shiro's Liquor, which is the customary placement, as I'm at the B&G Plaza and I remain at the B&G Plaza. That's why that fake sun remains over the Shiro's Liquor on that side where that bus stop is. And then I get on Route 61. All right, and that's the ongoing, not today, and you're seeing with the ongoing following, and as I'm at the Route 83 bus stop at Holton Euclid, by the way, where I'm showing you a still image I just captured right now at 7:32, it's the same street where the entity was over T-Mobile. That's what you're looking at, the vantage point yesterday evening after I got off of Route 61 coming from Montclair. The entity's on the same street on my, what is my right side, which is supposed to be the east. 1416308. We are also paying attention to what is immediate movement of that light source, moving from what is being over Shiro's Liquor, because that's not the sun. All right, based on what I'm doing, where I'm going, and that Omnitrans is engaging in an ongoing molestation while they close the door, molesting. 5ZMV655 is molesting. AWPB781 molesting, and I also captured an image of that demon that's operating that bus. Again, bus 2359, who is again that violent sex offender. That's the people of the state, though. That's their condition, and this is the reality of what is made manifest, that demonic possession in operation over people. That's not taking away their ability. They're acting of their own volition. It's wicked in operation. It's evil in operation. It's malice, and it's being translated into what is a prosecution. You are stalking, and then you're also touching as you're stalking. So you're going to be prosecuted as a sex offender that you are, while also being cognizant of the fact that these are demonic methods employed. It's a demonic system. It's stalking of a demonic nature, all right? But it is nonetheless touching. It's nonetheless stalking. It's nonetheless that which is done in concert with the state, hence the term group stalking. And in every regard, it's satanic. And in every regard, it is not impervious to being prosecuted as the violation of a person in all the ways in which the entity is engaging in that violation corporately. And that's what companies such as Omnitrans engage in. And that's exactly what I just documented right now. 7:35 a.m. and the entity is molesting while it's driving north on Euclid Avenue. So you can break that down. Common sense is if that's the sun that's over, for example, you would say the Shiro's Liquor remaining over the museum, then it's not going to be over what is that bus stop. That's not hovering. As I'm at the Shiro's Liquor area, as I'm at the venues of the Shiro's Liquor, it's not in front of me where I'm facing west, showing you that fake sun. It is right there to my, while I'm standing on Hope Boulevard facing, while I'm standing at the bus stop and I'm facing Hope Boulevard, it is to what is my right. It is to the west. It's right over Shiro's Liquor while I'm staying at that bus stop. That is not to the west. It's not over the bus stop. It's not over Euclid Avenue. You're not capable of seeing that. You're looking at from Euclid Avenue. You would be looking east to see that light source directly relative to what is above the roof, literally, of Shiro's Liquor, right where I'm at. And that's also where the entity concentrates its group stalking by plane and helicopter and with its directed light. All of this is also indicative of what is exactly where that light source is. And besides that, there's no mistaking what you're seeing on video. There's no mistake with regard to some perception. It's hovering over Shiro's Liquor. Oh, but it looks like it is. It's actually over the museum that's in front of me, the opposite direction where my body is facing. It just looks like it's over Shiro's Liquor, or it's just looking like it's hovering over Shiro's Liquor, but it's actually behind. It's over Mercy House, and it looks like that as you walk from the museum, while it's remaining over Mercy House, and you walk into the Shiro's Liquor, and then you continue walking north of Euclid Avenue. It's remaining stationary. It just looks like it's moving. That is asinine, and that is impossible. And also, the entity is engaging in what it was conduct that is not possible as to what I'm just describing you, an example of what is that which you cannot reconcile. And it's also not going to occur for the duration of the day, because my documentation is showing the entity keeping a fake sun over these venues that I just mentioned, the Shiro's Liquor, the Mercy House venue, walking on Euclid Avenue at that bus stop. That is not just right now, early in the morning, in the afternoon, in the evening. All right, that is not going to be the sun that's remaining perpetually present over all those venues all day long in that same zenith presence, as I've shown at each of those locations. It's right over my head, and that's the case all day long. That's not the case all day long. So like I said, that is nothing other than what is a demon that's also hostile, knows exactly that they're being documented, being identified, and is following me in a bus. That's what you're doing. You're using a bus line. The entity knows where I'm at, crossing path using a bus, and then also touching me while those demons engage in what is expelling light while they're group stalking. It's the conduct of the demon possessed. All right, demons engage in that conduct, and that's why you see light moving across buildings while they're in a car driving by. What type of, that's some out of hell stuff. That's what that is. That's demonic. All right, and it's going to be prosecuted as a touching in the same way that they would touch with their person. They're touching with directed light, because you're a demon engaging in that which is entirely demented and terrorizing. You're not going to avoid prosecution for it. We shall indeed be prosecuted for it. And it's also informing the masses about what is very real. Satan is real. Satan is using people, and Satan is also controlling the environment around you. As you think that that's the sun, and my documentation is revealing that that's not the sun. It's not possibly the sun, and it's not the sun that's defined to you by so-called scientists telling you about that gaseous ball of fire. That gaseous ball of fire, based on the description that's provided to us that we're reading about in textbooks and whatnot, as we learn about our supposed universe in this environment, that light source is remaining over me as I'm capturing all day long. It's impossible that it would be over any other state line, over any other person in any other county, let alone it's not even over the building across the street from me. It's remaining directly over me all day. That's not the sun. It's not possibly the sun. It is in no way comparable to what has been described as the alleged sun and the environment around us. And so that is also not a coincidence, as the ongoing environment, those that are in this environment, those that are providing us information about this environment, about the galaxy, about the universe, that's not a coincidence. Okay. You're talking about what are minions. They're not ignorant. You're talking about what is capturing what is the supernatural. And what I am stating is that it is unreasonable to suggest that this is a matter of what is ongoing ignorance by everyone else. No, it's a matter of what is being revealed to you, which is supposed to be remaining literally an unspoken reality, because it's a reality. I'm capturing it for you. You can see it yourself. I can't control what's in the sky above my head. I can't Photoshop that. You're witnessing what is a real life documentation of what is criminal conduct, and it's criminal. It's prefaced by what is the demonic. It's relying upon the demonic. It's in concert with the demonic, and it's actually occurring amongst those that you can see, you can prosecute in court. Their criminal conduct is that which is captured, which is objective evidence against an entity that's engaging in what is referred to as group stalking. Group stalking is of Satan. Group stalking is of an entity. It's not a bunch of individuals acting just their own little cult, engaging in weird. No. It's the government, and the government's doing it through every single last person. And you're also aware of that by the environment that they're in, and that very environment is demonic in and of itself. It's an unnatural environment. It's one that is impossible to naturally occur, and naturally is in air quotes because natural has been defined for us as well. Natural with regard to what's the sun, natural with regard to what's the sun's movement and its placement, even the ability to know the ecological address, by the way, of the sun, and where in the world an observer would capture it in its zenith above their head. All of this is information that's provided. So like I said, using the very information and the lies that have been parroted to us is that which is evidence of what is an ongoing system, because you're lying about what's this environment. That's not the sun, and I'm capturing it for the duration of the day over me. That's all I did. All right. And it is an impossibility. And so you're talking about what is capturing in that is capturing the evidence. First of all, informing you about what is demonic. You need to know that in your everyday life. And it's enforcing what is an ability to enforce your constitutional rights while government is placing you under surveillance. All right. And doing so while you are maintained in that status as ignorant as to actually what is surrounding you. All right, because it's not possibly the sun, while the entity is keeping on Hope Boulevard. And that's exactly what this documentation again shows today. The light source that's supposed to be the sun that was setting on this same intersection, that's where I just captured an image at 7:32 a.m. I'm on the same intersection where that same fake sun, while I stood at the same B&G Plaza, and that fake sun is over me at that intersection where that Latino male is group stalking with the government that's flying over by a commercial airline plane. That's the same intersection where I showed you on the video. It's over the T-Mobile. That's the same intersection. That's impossible. All right. That's the maintenance of a light source. That is the literal asininity that I'm just capturing on video because it's evidence. It is evidence of what is group stalking and monitoring. And you're capturing the demonic. Essentially, when you are documenting the government, you're capturing the demonic, that which is scientifically impossible. And with regard to what is not possibly the sun. And so you're going to use what are you've been told about the environment. Oh, that's supposedly the sun, really? Okay, you're seeing it, and okay. So all you're going to do is capture what is the sun over you in the morning, and how would that be the sun that's remaining over you, aiming light onto you, aiming light into whatever location you're at in the evening as well. It hasn't gone anywhere. And it's unpersuasive when it's this gone from your left side to your right side, or vice versa. It's remaining in alignment. That's what group stalking is. Stalking in the path. The entity is doing it with light. All right. It's currently 7:42 a.m. And that is just speaking to what is a sex offender that are the people of the state, Omnitrends. It is P.O.C. 91ANOL. That's an out-of-state license plate on a large truck. And while they are group stalking, this is a demon that's in operation of a vehicle, engaging in group stalking. Stalking with light by driving on what is Euclid Avenue going north. Group stalking, crossing path, that's what they're doing. And while that truck is driving on the street in the shade, which even driving in under sunlight, but I'm showing you what's not sunlight, it's engineered light, and these are also demons. And you have what is a rich concentrated directed light moving across the sidewalk and swiping all across my person, while that demon operating that truck with that out-of-state license plate is group stalking. That's the sexual violence of, again, the entity, and that's the terrorism by the entity. It's conduct on behalf of all the people of the state who will be prosecuted for that. This is conduct on behalf of an entity, and it's also on behalf of the state. The people of the state, the entire group, is engaging in group stalking on behalf of the government. An entire group, okay? It is currently 8:33 a.m. and these minions are lined up in traffic. There are a bunch of demons in their vehicles group stalking on Euclid Avenue, while the fake sun, as I just captured over the Anteo Town Square, is now right here at the bus stop, and I'll show you that as well. 7FAH864 8RWW032. It's 8:33 a.m. Alrighty, I did get on what is bus 1267. This is Route 83, and got on at what is 8:37 a.m. And this is Route 83. It's going north of Euclid Avenue, and it is employee number 2229 6WMM862, filling the bus with what is directed light and possible light activity that you see on the streets and you see across the asphalt, like the demons in Montclair demonstrated. That is filling the bus while that demon crosses path. And this is employee 2229. They're monitoring together. You witnessed her engaging in the same conduct while she was driving the bus, while I was outside of the bus, all right? It is 8:37 a.m. and the bus is going northbound on Euclid Avenue right now, and every minion on this bus is monitoring as well. 4357H3, that's Bell Cab, and this is P.O.C. Alrighty, capturing video at 8:38 a.m. and employee 2229. This is the people of the state acting via, again, this is the Omnitrans engaging in surveillance and terrorism and molesting while I'm on the bus, as opposed to her engaging in molestation when I'm on the sidewalk and she's group stalking using the bus. She is monitoring with the people of the state who are surrounding a relevant position, and I do capture video of what is the light source. Again, that is remaining over me while I'm on Route 83 going northbound on Euclid Avenue, okay, from Ontario to Upland. In addition, the entity is engaging in what is that ongoing molestation. License 7XDU949, and that's video that I just captured right now at 8:38. It's currently 8:41 a.m. 8U16383. $3846-1H1. That's a commercial vehicle. If possible. 8RXA067. 7MNM920. 8NRG415. It is 8:42 a.m. JIM275 8XXE763. CAY 931. MOC 029. 5P18411. 6GDZ 143. 7VUA 737. SFJ 785 8EJB. Well, I can't really see the rest. You can start that one.
If possible, please use rear doors.
40931G3. It's 8:46 a.m. Alrighty, employee 2229, sex offender, touching 1399981, and the people of the state that are riding that bus, these are all demons that are touching together. Okay, touching while I'm off the bus, touching while I'm on the bus. Those are demons engaged in that pattern of conduct. That's bus 1267, arriving in Upland, California at the 7-Eleven, already highly documented. The entity not placing in no possible coexistence of what is the sun over these venues that I've already documented before. I went for over the past month to Fontana. The fake sun is right now while I am there, again, which is in conformity to the same exact pattern of conduct, that which is scientific fact as to not possibly the sun, and it's not coexisting, nor has it any of the days that I've been documenting going to Fontana. Is it moving, the light source moving north of Euclid Avenue to be over these venues, as I am subject to the pattern of conduct while I'm on bus route 83, or walking. I documented that, walking and on buses, okay, to go to Upland, as opposed to taking the bus going to Fontana every day. 14955Z2. And again, that was documentation that was already, this is already established. You're just looking at what is the pattern, the consistency of that documentation, and understanding how the state is, what group stalking is, and what policies are necessary in order to address this system. And I'm showing you what demons do, what the entity is doing. 7TCW 203. 8RHY 807. 8SQU 712. 5RGY 720. This is the 7-Eleven at 204 North Euclid Avenue. It's 8:48 a.m. Okay, Coca-Cola is group stalking while the entity is touching me with direct light inside of the 7-Eleven. Okay, this is the extent that sex offenders go to, including companies, including Coca-Cola. This 9E18149. All right, this demon, license 7GDD448, engaging in what is the malicious pattern of conduct. She's a violent sex offender. She asks about coffee. You'll see her on surveillance camera inside of the 7-Eleven while the entity's touching me with directed light. Oh, is the coffee? I'm sorry, I couldn't find it. Is it over here? Oh yeah, sure, it's over there. While the entity, while she's stalking in the path in perfect alignment with me, the entity is at that moment touching me with directed light. All right, and her question, her form is her question about some product in the store. ONTFIRE. This is the old white man who's group stalking at the venue while the entity is aiming directed light inside of the venue, monitoring with Coca-Cola. They're pacing together, and directed light is appearing across the buildings, and this is what the entity was doing inside as well. I did capture images of many of these demons. It is, again, Coca-Cola, US.499210. This is P.O.C. Alrighty, license. Monitoring with Coca-Cola. I just captured video of that under the fake sun that's over me at the 7-Eleven. They're engaging in terrorism together, a bunch of demons, in Upland, California, 8NRE572, 7WNZ 758, and 5RGY 720, still group stalking, sitting in their vehicle. License 14955Z2 and 8WKH 826. All right, monitoring the entire time of this video that I just captured, 14955Z2, and then crossing paths with directed light. He's also monitoring while you see that directed light directly on the ceiling underneath the gas stalls, where they are group stalking at 7-Eleven. Okay, the entity engaging in this conduct as an entity, and so I'm pointing out some things to you that you're going to pay attention to. 7WNZ758 is an African American male. He is a demon-possessed group stalking minion. All right, Satan using a people. It has nothing to do with race. He's engaging in, so let me break this down. That's a black man that's targeting, in concert with law enforcement, another African American female, whereas in California, they are parroting the narrative such as Black Lives Matter. All right, and I want to be clear, this is in direct conflict with that narrative. The reality of what the entity is engaging in is that which has nothing to do with race whatsoever. This is demonic. And I captured this video of this African American male who is a demon, who's engaging in criminal conduct, monitoring with communication devices with this white female. This is why I'm including these adjectives, which you can see the white woman, but I'm stressing what is irrelevant with regard to demonic activity. You're looking at that environment, and it's impossible that I'm able to capture this over and over again, because at no time is light ever appearing above your head in that manner. That's impossible. It's demonic. All right, and you are 7VYV768 demon, 8GYL558 demon, at what is not an actual church, First United Methodist, demons, engaging in what is stalking the path together. Black, white, Chinese, it does not matter what their race is. Satan is using what is a people, and that's also what you're learning while you look at this specific environment that they are monitoring in together, okay? And that is what I captured at 8:56 a.m., also relevant to what is the placement directly over my head, that which is not possibly the sun, while they are also surrounded with what is directed light that's up on, literally underneath the hood. She is parked underneath, facing Euclid Avenue. The fake sun is behind her vehicle. Even if the fake sun was in front of her vehicle, she's parked underneath what is the hood for the gas station. The entity is engaging in what is going underneath structures with directed light. Second of all, there is no form where at any time is the actual sun going to be over me. For example, I've already documented for the specific time of 8:56, this time frame, where I'm in Chino, California. That's the Aston entity. That's not the sun. You're surrounding demons with what is evidence. And they're engaging the conduct of psychopaths, all right? They're monitoring your documentation, engaging in terrorism, going about stalking you, acting with impunity, all right? While they are continuously stalking, this includes Coca-Cola, all right? And that's who's captured in video, monitoring, representing the people of the state. I'm just identifying one of that group, Coca-Cola. And you have what is acting with impunity, while directed light, literally the act of the demonic, the presence of the demonic, while they are stalking you in your face, threatening you in your face. That is the grounds of what is federal prison. Understand that. And I'm also showing you what is irrelevant. Race. All right? What is irrelevant? The type of venue. Okay, the entity engages in the same conduct at what are supposed to be churches. They're not actual churches. All right, church has a substantive definition of where demonic activity, if it's a real church, it's not underway at what's supposed to be some holy grounds of a church. And a church actually has nothing to do with an actual structure where you're at. All right, you're talking about what, but I'm just breaking this down for you. I'm showing this in video, and I'm also explicitly stating that because you need to understand what is demonic activity. All right, and what has nothing to do with what that demon was wearing. She's wearing a Michael Kors bag. All right, she's driving a white SUV. She's stalking me. She's stalking me, and she's a demon. All right, she is out of her flipping mind. She's a psychopath. All right, and she's engaging in what is terrorism while she's group stalking, filling up gas, and the entity engages in this conduct, stalking you, monitoring you in your face, because that demon is also aware of the fact that I'm documenting her. Not because I'm standing by her car, because there are demons that know what I'm doing on my phone, and they're also engaging in what is state surveillance with the state, which is following step by step, syllable by syllable, everything that I'm documenting. That's why they know. Not because I'm standing there also with the phone out. That's not why they know, and understand that. Because if I go around the corner and turn on my phone or start recording, those demons come around with ongoing knowledge as to what I'm doing. It's not because I'm standing there. That's not where that knowledge comes from. They're demons, and they know exactly what's going on my phone. And that is also how you know, based on the environment, because that's not the sun that's over them. This is literally Satan that's in operation. So I did capture that video at 8:56 a.m., and you're remembering documentation that I've already captured at that time. So this is not the sun. These are the hallmarks. The entity is maintaining this light source now over me in Upland, California. But you're talking about what's not coexisting with what the entity has been doing, following me to Fontana with this light source, which is not possibly the sun. It's not coexisting. If that was the sun the whole time in Fontana as I'm going back and forth every day, then it's not going to be over some 7-Eleven, and it's not going to be over my head at that 7-Eleven. All right, nor is sunlight ever. How is it manifesting underneath that structure? And that's what I'm saying. That's the direct evidence of what are psychopaths, of what is demon possession, of what is group stalking. All right, and they can stay silent. They can look whatever direction they want. You don't need Satan to concede to it. You're going to prosecute Satan, which is a liar. Okay, that's engaging in criminal activity. The more that they look around and engage in what is this conduct facilitating, that's speaking to what is an impermissible threat, and you're going to drag them into federal prison. That's what you're going to do. That it's not accomplishing. It is in no way relevant. The ways in which minions are reacting, except for the ways in which they are continuously posing a threat. But other than that, it is absolutely legally irrelevant the way that minions, and there's no way actually to address what is light above the head. So you're talking about what is a demon that's acting like they don't know what's going on. And what are you going to do? You can't address that. And that's what I mean by evidence in a federal court. That's direct evidence. And that's not circumstantial evidence. That's direct evidence of what is federal group stalking and monitoring, capturing the demonic, which is terrorism. While the entity is stalking with light like that, while your shadows appearing on ceilings, shadows and multiple shadows, that's direct evidence. That's engineered light. That's impossible. It's a scientific fact that that's not the sun, and that would never be sunlight that's appearing in that manner. And it coexists with what is their presence. They being demons who are moving all around in that specific environment. Under what is also captured, that's not possibly the sun. A body of evidence that's already establishing that. All right, so this directed light is stalking with light conduct. This fake sun is stalking with light conduct. And the entity is demon possessed while they are together stalking with light in that specific environment. And what else are you looking at? The entity does that using commercial vehicles. The entity does that using what is their own vehicles, using a public establishment. All of that is captured at third-party facilitating venue 7-Eleven in Upland, California. While Coca-Cola is in relevant position, group stalking, sexually violating, posing an impermissible threat, knowing that they're being documented. All right, the entity is going to face what is, again, necessary as a matter of justice, the government engaging in what is unconstitutional, reprehensible, unlawful, and then doing it in concert with the people, and then doing it in concert with the people in your face. And you don't have the right to do it directly or vicariously, which is what is group stalking. You'll go to federal prison as you act directly. You'll go to federal prison as you act vicariously, period. And that's what group stalking is relying on. These demons don't have any form. You're talking about what is ignorance. You're relying on ignorance as to the environment that surrounds you. So you can only sit there and act like you're a normal person pumping gas when there's no directed light above your head. Okay, you can only sit there and act like you're minding your business on your cell phone when there is no light source that's not possibly the sun that's remaining over a targeted individual, which is a matter of established documentation. All right, you can only sit there and act like you're normal, just providing what's inventory to the venue of wherever it is you're delivering merchandise, when light is not streaming across buildings, across asphalt, and stretching across and moving across a person as you're doing nothing other than driving a vehicle. All right. That is blatant terrorism and sexual violence. And that's exactly what Coca-Cola engaged in. And you saw that direct light above my head as I'm standing underneath the structure. Absolutely, asinine with regard to the level of impossibility of that light ever naturally occurring. You are witnessing Satan. Who's in that same parking lot? That demon that's operating Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola is therefore exposed to what is prosecution, civilly and criminally. That minion, federal prison, understand that. And this is what the entity is doing. You'll go to federal prison engaging in this conduct in violation of existing federal law. As you act directly, you'll go to federal prison. That's in violation of existing federal law as you do it vicariously. All right? And the entity engages in that conduct on an ongoing basis. All right, so I want to be clear. Let me document this third party because they're reaching across the sidewalk to touch me while I'm standing on the property of the Upland Public Library. And this is demon license plate 81013K2. And that's why they listen while I'm stating the words that you'll go to federal prison, reaching across the property in order to touch me with directed light, swiping it across the 450 Upland Public Library signage on the building. I'm standing over here by the steps, by the statue. While you're driving on Euclid Avenue, that's impossible light. As impossible as the light being underneath the gas structure. These are demons that are listening to everything that I'm stating and engage in more of the same while they listen to me document. That's why they're going to federal prison, okay? And understand that that's the government that's engaging in conduct directly and vicariously. Federal prison. Unlawful threats that you're waging as an entity, and you're a psychopath that is also sitting around listening to evidence being accumulated against you. And the government is engaging in this conduct, and this is exactly what the government intends to do as American citizens: enforce their constitutional rights and prosecute, document a government. And document the government. You're documenting, as I'm documenting, this lily-faced, demon-possessed, group-stalking sex offender who's at 204 North Euclid that criminal system with an entity, I'm documenting the government. That's what she represents. The government that's engaging in satanic conduct. She is not present on any First Amendment basis whatsoever. She doesn't have a right to be there. That's what you need to understand. And they also don't have a right to engage in that terrorism. Reaching across while these demons are group stalking, because it's this minion as well. License 3185. Hold on. 31851J3. They're all sex offenders monitoring together. All right, they're group stalking inside of the Upland City Hall, group stalking inside of the Upland Public Library, inside of the fire station. This is all in relevant position. I have documented, I've isolated where I remain. You're talking about what is an expansive system. The entirety of an entity, is monitoring. That's within a radius when you're monitoring with communication devices. All right, and that's why the entity is surrounding with this environment. All right, so anyway, it's currently 9:08 a.m. And this is the light source that's directly over me at this venue. I will at this venue where I am, which is the Upland Public Library. All right, I did capture video at 9:08 a.m. Just so you can see my location in Upland, California, which is also captured at 7-Eleven. But I'm at the Upland Public Library at 9:08 a.m., which also on my podcast, it's actually before 9:08 a.m., but I captured video at 9:08 a.m. The light source is right here over their property. And so just remind you about where I was yesterday. Yesterday at 9:05 a.m., I'm capturing directed light. I'm capturing group stalking by the Ontario Police. I'm capturing what is group stalking by Southwest Airlines, hovering over me in the same position where that fake sun is hovering over me in Ontario, California. This is also reminding you about what is documented while I'm in Rancho Cucamonga, which is impossible. The sun is not hovering over me at... in this zenith position directly over my head in Rancho Cucamonga at the DMV, in the parking lot directly over me, and at the same time in Ontario at the intersection of Holt and Transit, and at the same time while I am today in Upland, California, at the Upland Public Library / Upland City Hall, in this same zenith position, and also at the same time in Fontana, California, at the standing in front of the, for example, as I documented at 9:07 a.m. in Fontana, and standing in front of the San Bernardino County Fire Department, station number 71. That's not the sun that is maintaining a zenith over my head out of all those locations at the same time. That is stalking with light. All right, and I've also documented my presence in Pomona, California as well. That includes, but I'm just giving you examples because I have plenty of them, of what is documenting, of what is stalking with a light source that is not the sun. Impossible to be the sun. And that is what is stalking with light. In the same way you're looking at this directed light underneath the gas stall, the structure where these demons are pumping gas at 7-Eleven, that's stalking with light. You see that? That's directed light. That's engineered light. That's demonic. That is the work of the demon possessed. Understand that. They're not holding their fingers up and going hocus pocus no. They're looking around, pulling out their Michael Kors bag like they're going about their business. They're focused on going to work. They're trying to handle they're group stalking. And they are engaging in demonic activity in your face while they're studying their phones, while they're walking by, while they're buying merchandise, wherever it is that you're at, and they are around you. They are engaging in what is demonic activity. Satan doesn't have to look at you. They don't have to hold their fingers up. They're not throwing around fairy dust while light is appearing on roofs above my head, underneath structures. That's not what's going on. You're talking about what is coexisting. They're engaging in what is group stalking, looking around every other direction like it's not going, like they're normal, like everything's just, that's called impunity. That's what it is. They're psychopaths, and you're witnessing their impunity while they're engaging in terrorism. They're engaging in that which is the impermissible threat, and they are demons that are stalking with that directed light. It's demonic activity. All right, and that's the evidence that those minions you're not posting on social media because you're trying to get likes. Nobody cares about what Satan thinks or what Satan likes. Satan's not going to like going to federal prison either, but it's happening. It's going down. Let me tell you something. It's already done, okay? You are going, and you are going for a very long time. They like to engage in sexual violence. Oh, you need to be where people of that condition, of that disposition, where they need to go, which is locked away and not posing a threat in any way whatsoever. While they are, again, engaging in what is conduct, which the nature of it is demonic. It is equally criminal. It is unprecedented with regard to what is terrorism. And it is on behalf of a government. Anyway, this is the video that I captured at the Upland Public Library at 9:08 a.m. And that's what I'm reminding you of in that video as well, where I was just at yesterday, and also where I have been documenting an entity and not coming to Upland, California and doing so. And because I came to Upland, that's why you're seeing this light source, and it's impossible that would be the case. All right, that's not possibly the sun. You're engaged in a grand departure. This is also the same venue where I arrived at 1 o'clock in the afternoon on the 16th, coming from Fontana. All right, but yet it's over me today at 9 o'clock in the morning upon my arrival, not the sun. All right, not possibly the sun. The entity's light source is not over the Fontana Lewis Library while it's over me at 9 o'clock in the morning. At the same time, in that same position, that's not possible. That's called stalking with light. And also, the entity is engaging in what is maintaining a light source over me while I'm en route to this venue, as I document on the 16th. That's what you're witnessing at 12:31 p.m. The fake sun is remaining over me while I'm en route to Upland, California. It's not in Upland, California, over the property of the of the Upland Public Library, which, by the way, the actual sun would not be present from 9 until after 12:30 p.m. Anyway. Okay, because the actual sun is supposed to be some star that's engaged in ongoing movement that's supposed to be distributed amongst not just California and San Bernardino County, where I'm at, and any building that I remain inside of. And that's why you're documenting what is captured. It's documentation of what is capturing the demonic. The demonic are engaging in what is group stalking. It is 9:18 a.m. and this is P.O.C. All right, license plate R604EO 7ZAF 319 8PAD 825 8WEN 648 6RWN 103 8H 99392. That's inlandpaper.com. All right, I did capture what is the light source that remains directly over my head, and I'm at the venue of what is the Upland Public Library, and you're going to recall documentation of where the entity is keeping a light source squarely above my head at the property of Fontana Lewis Library at 10 o'clock in the morning. I'm in Chino, California, capturing this time frame, and the light source is directly over my head. I'm in Pomona, California. I am on public transportation as well, but I'm speaking to what is the maintenance of that light source while you're looking at what are demons that are with children until while they're engaging in the pattern of conduct with the state. And those are the same demons that I'm referencing while they are engaging in what is entirely demonic. It's also criminal. They're engaged in monitoring. You're looking at in that video the light source. They're crossing path under that light source, engaging in surveillance. And that's the conduct of the psychopaths. That's impunity. That's what you're witnessing. Psychopaths that are monitoring. License 8NMD194, 8WYU170, BF13Z99, paper, 8UCN020, 7VBC771, 156ZTJ, Nevada, 5XIG993, 8SSS454, 8GCC088, 8FXZ350, 8LPP127, 5FCZ438, 7CJP013, 8WXY501. And that video is also documentation of what is federal stalking in the private space, where the entity is engaging in ceaseless surveillance and group stalking, demonic activity, and that includes inside of the private space, inside of that public establishment, which is the Upland Public Library, where they're engaging in sexual violence. All right, the entity is engaging in surveillance in every type of way, including sexually violent methods of maintaining presence in the path and monitoring with communication devices on behalf of the state of California. And that's what I captured at 10 o'clock in the morning. 7GTD628, BUR8371, Washington, 8RFF433, 7CLL496, 7GTD628, I think I read that one, 8PSA393, 3GVB370, 8CCT507, 9APF265, 29033T2, 8KVF866, 8WHA862, MUSKRT, 8ZGN902, 7YDF066, 8CCK864, 8ULT017, BG91B94 paper, 90619K2, GROKON, 7ZON747, 8HXL051, 8YYB951, 8JRF477, 8SGN081, 79498U1, 8VAT464, 7MVE024, 8LMV428, 7EQH591, 8VCE858, I think I read that one already, 8C83346, 4UQTPIE, 8RTK553, 6WXW329, 7YFV803, 8NGM369, 4KDF839, 1208534, that's a California exempt on a Honda Civic, 6FTE842, 4KDG909, 8FNJ565, 8XZC387, 5WBV915, 8PSR360, 8TOA550, 8PYR889, 5D85205, 8GDH873, 62708R2, 39428Y2. This is a white van. This is relevant positioning. This white van does not have a logo on it. But these are people that say that I'm documenting inside of the parking lot area of the Upland Civic Center area, the Upland City Hall, the Upland Public Library, the Carnegie Library, Molly Super. They're monitoring relevant position as well. And this is the same block again. You're going to remember where it's over my head at 7:50 in the morning where I'm documenting and then I get on Route 85. The entity's moving the fake sun. I go to Hellman and Arrow Highway. I go to DMV. The entity's keeping a light source. Then I go to Fontana. The entity's keeping that light source. I then get on Route 66. Remember that's just one example of what is, again, the incompatible and that which is in direct conflict. And so you're witnessing what is surveillance and the ways in which the tactics of what is presence. That's what is group stalking. And those very demons that you see engaging in criminal conduct while they are at the Upland Public Library under what is the light source, where the entity is aiming direct light inside of that venue for the duration of the day. It's ongoing surveillance. All right. And they are violent sex offenders while they're holding baby children. All right. That's impunity that you're witnessing, psychopaths that are monitoring. And it's again, a malice that the entity is acting with while it's also monitoring documentation. And again, it's 10:07 a.m. and the light source is directly over the Upland Public Library. And that is not over the Fontana Lewis Library, over that building, as I've captured tons of times, speaking to what is the maintenance of that light source as it remains at, for example, Fontana Lewis Library all day. All right. And this is the entity maintaining that light source over me while I'm at the Upland Public Library. So this is P.O.C. and it is 10:07 a.m. and that is documentation of what is federal stalking in the bathroom as well. P.O.C. Alrighty, capturing what is the light source as I have already established as the pattern of conduct, coming to what is Upland Public Library, and you're recalling what is the maintenance of my presence in the city of Chino. Specifically at 10:30 in the morning, not only am I documented, for example, the Chino Branch Library at this time, the Chino City Hall, while I'm in the city of Chino, for example, but also the McDonald's on Central Avenue at 10:31, and it is direct. That light source is squarely above my head while I'm walking out of that McDonald's on Central Avenue. And what is not occurring at the same time is that which is supposed to be the sun that's directly over my head while I'm inside of the building of the Upland Public Library, down to the same minute. This is 10:31 a.m. where I captured this video. And you're looking at what is directed light, which the entity, the pattern, as I've already shown you, how the entity is stalking with light, while a people are stalking in the path, monitoring with communication devices, and they are of the same identical condition. These are demons engaging in this conduct. The same demons that are engaging in what is molestation with directed light while I'm on vehicles, public transportation, while I am walking down the street, while I'm inside of any building. These are the same minions that you're looking at acting with impunity. Psychopaths that are witnessing the fact that I am documenting their criminal conduct and engaging in the criminal act of, first of all, what's demonic activity and interstate stalking. While they are walking path, that's referred to as what is crossing path. They're doing so in the deliberately maintained environment while I'm showing you at the same minute what is an impossible occurrence. The sun being over my head while I'm inside of the Upland Public Library at 450 North Euclid Avenue, the same venue where the entity engages in maintaining that light source as I exited after 6 p.m. Just the other day, as I showed you upon my arrival to Upland, California, after leaving Fontana. Lewis Library upon what is criminal summoning for Stephanie Ortiz, who is a demon, engaging in that pattern of conduct, where this light source was remaining over the roof of that public Fontana Lewis Library as I remain at that venue. This is the same exact pattern of conduct. It is the same exact entity. It's the same exact demonic conduct, which is a criminalization of what is interstate stalking by an entity acting in concert with the state of California. And so also 10:28 a.m. as I'm documenting, this is the same time, the day that I went to DMV, the day that the light source was over the same intersection, Euclid and Arrow Highway, which is where the Upland Public Library is, at 7:50 a.m. The light source did not remain over any Upland Public Library, over any roof. I documented my presence, which is at Calle Vejar, where FedEx is engaging in group stalking and terrorism in the same way that you're witnessing as I capture this video inside of the Upland Public Library. Group stalking with directed light, which you see on the ground around me, while minions are crossing path in it, getting up, walking to the bathroom. You see the African-American male. He walks by. You see the Asian female. They're pacing. She goes into study room number 2, which I also capture close-up images of this demon because that's what her condition is. And she is engaging in criminal conduct in plain sight. This is impunity with what the entity acts with while it's monitoring documentation at that, and doing so under what is the direct evidence of that. They're in direct light and under a light source, which is not possibly the sun. It's 10:31 a.m. as I capture that video. And this is indeed the state surveillance that I captured while those demons with babies in tow acting with impunity, and doing so while they are engaging in the pattern of conduct, group stalking, and are engaging in that conduct while the light source remains over the venue. That's what I captured at 10 o'clock. Upon these demons' entrance into the venue to maintain surveillance, all right, with the state of California. And so this is the video that I captured at 10:31 a.m. And that is the pattern of conduct that is ceaselessly underway. And while it is over the roof of the Upland Public Library, it is mutually exclusive. It is not over the roof of the Fontana Lewis Library, over the McDonald's in Chino, California on Central Avenue, over the people of the state at their facilitating venue where they live, as I documented the people on Calle Vejar in Rancho Cucamonga. And then from that venue on that particular day, by the way, after leaving DMV in Rancho Cucamonga, the entity kept a light source as I walked north up Hellman to get to Foothill Boulevard, and the light source is directly over me as I capture at 10:48 a.m. and then remaining over me as I get on public transportation, where I remain subject to this pattern of conduct. And the sun is not remaining over the roof of the Upland Public Library, while this documented conduct that is already published, speaking to the presence of what is not possibly the sun, stalking with light, demonic activity, the light source is remaining over me while I'm on Route 66 on Foothill Boulevard going to Fontana, where I document the maintenance of that light source upon my arrival and for the duration of the day, which is the pattern of stalking with light, the maintenance of an environment. And so that's what I capture at 10:31 a.m. as I step out of study room number 3, where demons are stalking in the path, sitting in directed light, monitoring with communication devices. This is also the sex offender that is engaged in federal stalking as an entity inside of the private space, which is the bathroom. Also demons who are aware of the fact that my panties are down, and aware of what is going on inside of that private space, which is sexually violent and intrusive monitoring conduct by government and the people who are also demon possessed. All right, who, based on what is their knowledge, and this is what I've captured. This is documentation of what is your demon possession and your ongoing knowledge, which is demonstrated as you engage in the pattern of conduct inside of that private space, while you are also in what is that specific environment, speaking to ongoing surveillance. That is the sex offender that's engaging in group stalking and monitoring inside of the private space, as well as I capture that video. It's 10:40 a.m. and the entity maintaining that light source directly over the building for the duration of the day, which again, even as you isolate it just to Upland Public Library, that is also not the sun that I'm capturing after 6 p.m. in alignment to me while I am walking out of the entrance doors of this Upland Public Library, as I documented on April 16, 2022. This is P.O.C. This is speaking to, again, what is the ongoing obstruction of justice while this entity engages in the pattern of conduct in the specific environment, while the entity engages in what is an impermissible threat as they are conducting themselves with impunity, right? This is an entity that's monitoring documentation. This is the ongoing factual circumstances that remain relevant, you remain cognizant of, and also relevant to what is prosecution as of the entity. The entity is then engaging in, this is what they're doing, sitting around monitoring and then seeking to, while they're monitoring on the venue of the internet, this is what they're doing, in every way seeking to obstruct the ability to publish, slowing down internet, interruption with my ability to access my documentation, the ability to upload it. That's all they're doing is sitting around group stalking and on the venue of the internet, monitoring with communication devices. That is the pattern of conduct. They're literally engaging in that to obstruct justice while they're group stalking inside of the venue. And again, that specific environment is instrumental to that. They are in that environment not only because it's revealing their identity as demons, but because they are indeed engaged in interstate stalking, and the entity engages in the pattern of seeking to obstruct the ability to publish that documentation. All right, and this is the slowing down of slowing down the ability to upload my videos to YouTube, for example, the inability to access sites, the interruption with the operation of communication devices, the inability to access for example, my Google accounts. There's nothing wrong with my accounts. There's nothing wrong with my accessing. There's no confusion with regard to my phone accessing my accounts, putting in my passwords, etc. These are all methods of what is monitoring. That's what they're doing, and this is what they are all doing together while they are engaged in what is in violation of federal law. They are engaged in interstate stalking, and so I also want to document that while they're group stalking inside of the venue, the entity is then engaging in what is the ongoing P.O.C. for that criminal purpose of what is obstructing, and it is futile. I've documented every ounce of my evidence, and I will continue to do that, because it's seeking to, again, this is policy for what is not only the pattern of conduct itself, the entity that's engaging in the pattern of conduct engages in that pattern of conduct by additional criminal acts of obstruction of justice. And that's literally what these demons are doing, sitting around waiting for me to upload my podcast, seeking to obstruct that ability, interruption with internet, engaging in the obstruction of justice, trying to interrupt the ability to upload it to my website, to YouTube, or wherever else that I'm publishing the documentation. And that's also the significance of what is the ongoing maintenance of presence on behalf of the state that's witnessing, aware of, in real time, of everything that's captured and everything that is published about its criminal conduct. It's 10:46 a.m. That is the amplification of what is ongoing noise inside of study room number 3 where I'm at. The entity uses that to engage in what is stalking with activity conduct. This is terrorism, subject to that inside of the study room while demons are surrounding in directed light, pacing all around based on what I do and as I do it. And this is the pattern of what is stalking with audible activity while the entity engages in what is essentially pumping any method of noise inside of the area where I'm at. And so you're hearing what sound like some sort of horn, some sort of noise. It's amplified audible activity, and it is pursuant to the same demonic pattern of stalking with noise. It is in engineered light occurring while the light source remains directly over me. It is the P.O.C. And these demons are sitting around monitoring while they are engaged in that demonic activity together. That is just one method. The entity engages in what is the amplified noise. These are demons while they are, for example, placing a water bottle on a table, and it's loud noise inside of the study room while I'm sitting adjacent to you. Impossible audible activity. They're demons. And this is how they're targeting. And this is terrorism by a demon-possessed population who is monitoring you. I want you to hear that. This is what the entity does inside of bathrooms. This is what the entity does with, for example, a train, amplifying the sound of a train inside of the computer lab in Fontana Lewis Library. That's the same conduct. It's a different method. And so you're understanding what is the pattern of conduct while you're listening to the acoustics and that ongoing noise. This is 10:49 a.m. and that is the maintenance of noise. That's harassment by an entity engaged in P.O.C. It's also terrorism underway while a demon-possessed population is monitoring and group stalking. 10:49 a.m. P.O.C. All right, I just want to document again the entity chasing into the bathroom, and this particular demon is using their loudmouth child as audible activity while they're stalking in the path in the bathroom with what is Tracy Randolph. Hi, would you mind opening up the study room for me, please? Study room number 3. And then you have what is the entity crossing path. This is a Caucasian female with shoulder-length hair, striped shirt, dark bottoms, running by the bathroom. She's in direct light. This is a demon, okay? And she does so as I open up the bathroom door. They are all under the light source and in directed light. And this is the entity, the sex offender that is engaging in the use of children while they're sexually violating together, stalking in the bathroom. And Tracy Randolph is an employee in relevant position, monitoring, pacing around, and engaging in monitoring in the bathroom as an entity. It is 12:25 p.m. Thank you. And that minion, which is a demon, is group stalking in the Discovery Lab. These old dirt bags, they're demons that are monitoring, and then she runs past the bathroom door that's crossing path. In doing so, as I'm opening up the door, as the entity is also monitoring inside. And again, the method of activity creation. This is a sex offender that's engaging in that sexual violence as the state, acting vicariously, and the audible activity of choice is the loudmouth child that she's with in order to engage in the sexually violent surveillance that's underway inside of a bathroom by demons, all right, who are following into the bathroom to engage in the pattern of conduct. It is 12:26 p.m., and this is federal stalking in the private space, as I've already captured while the light source remains over the venue itself. But I want to document what is the conduct of the entity following into the bathroom while they are already demons. Let me be clear. Demonic activity, ongoing knowledge. These demons already know what you're doing. That's how you're talking about what is stalking with audible activity, doing it in the bathroom. The minions know exactly what's going on in the bathroom. Maintaining audible activity inside of that bathroom, amplification is a device of that, as I've also documented. And then the entity engaging what is acting in concert with underage third parties. This is the pattern of conduct by the people of the state. This is what I documented at 7:50 in the morning at the same intersection where the entity was monitoring with that minion that was sitting on the bus bench at 7:50 in the morning where that light source is right over my head, which is speaking to, again, the pattern of conduct that's not the sun that remains over this venue, by the way. That is documentation that's already published, and that is speaking to what I've already shown. The sex offender that are the people of the state engage in that sexual violence with children. So understand that this is, first of all, demonic activity, audible activity, relevant positioning, directed light. This demon enters in to engage in sexually violent surveillance using the audible activity of what is the voice of a child. Okay, understand they're engaging in the elements, and their method of choice is the audible activity of children while they are group stalking in a bathroom as an entity. So I want to document that. And that Tracy Randolph is a state actor. She's an employee here at the Upland Public Library. She's a sex offender. She is monitoring the same with this demon that is crossing path as I run out. This is the ongoing elements of monitoring. It's 12:27 p.m. P.O.C. All right, capturing video for you to witness again. This is capturing the demonic, that which is impossible to naturally occur, that which is a scientific fact, that it is not the sun that is defined, the sun that is supposedly surrounded by what are scientific facts, the conduct of the sun, the presence of the sun, the impossible coexistence of the sun in its zenith while I'm in two different cities, while I'm en route from two different cities. And that's exactly what I'm capturing, because it is not possible that the actual sun, as is explained to us with regard to our environment and the natural environment and the conduct of the sun. I'm capturing this video at 12:29 p.m. as I have already been here. I captured this during the 10 o'clock hour. I captured this while I was outside of the venue at 9:08 a.m., where the light source, by the way, is still remaining over the same roof of the venue. That in and of itself is not the sun, but again, the entity at 12:29 p.m. as I captured this video remaining inside of the Upland Public Library, where this entity is stalking in bathrooms and engaging in that with children. The entity is in maintaining a light source over the roof of the Upland Public Library at 12:29, which I capture so that you are witnessing what is the demonic, what is an impossibly occurring environment. And impossible is a reference to the demonic. This is a satanic targeting system. In violation of existing federal law, they're engaged in interstate stalking, and it is the government, and it is the people of the state. And while that light source is over the roof of the Upland Public Library, it is not, as what would be a scientific fact, that is not over the sun, that is, the actual sun, is not over the roof of the Fontana Lewis Library, as I documented, though, at the same minute, same hour, days ago. So the city of Fontana is group stalking, as I stated, as I captured on this particular day at 12:29 a.m. when I'm arriving at the Fontana Lewis Library after being on Route 61 and arriving to that venue where that light source was not already present, which is also a matter of documentation that it's there as early as 9 o'clock in the morning, documented already there. The entity following with the light source as I arrive, nonetheless, 12:29 is a timestamp, using that as an ongoing illustration of what is federal group stalking and monitoring. This is a state surveillance and terrorism in a very specific environment, that which is an impossible one, an unnatural one, a demonic one, and the demon-possessed surround. The demon-possessed are violent sex offenders while they are under what is literally the evidence, direct evidence of what is their stalking conduct as an entity. Because the actual sun is not over the roof of the Fontana Lewis Library at 12:29 p.m., while I am standing inside of the Upland Public Library at 12:29 p.m., and that light source, as it has been prior to 12:29 p.m., as I've already captured documentation today, and as an aside before today. But as I've already captured as a matter of video documentation today, the light source has remained here. So it is therefore absolutely impossible that the light source is over the roof of the Fontana Lewis Library while I'm also on April 16th leaving Fontana Lewis Library en route to this venue where I am not yet here. I'm on Route 66. And the light source is directly over me while I'm on that bus at Foothill and Grove. And I capture my arrival, which is much after this time. Again, the light source is here as of 9 o'clock in the morning. When I get on the bus, the entity has kept the light source over me, but as I'm documenting what the Upland Public Library is engaging in, which the people of the state are engaging in, which is conduct in concert with the government, what the government is engaging in, it is surrounded by that evidence. And so that evidence is the impossible placement of a light source, which is perpetually present above me. And it is impossible that it is the case over the Fontana Lewis Library at the same time in its zenith over my head, while I'm also on public transportation on April 16th at the same time at 12:29 a.m. where I am not even arriving at this venue yet. Okay, that is capturing the demonic. That is understanding what is a sex offender as I'm showing you their pattern of conduct while they engage in it in bathrooms and the ongoing sexually violent conduct that they like to engage in, especially as Satan, literally, because that's what their condition is. Satan is witnessing me surround them with the creation of legislation and all the ways in which you're going to address these demonic methods of surveillance. And so this is the sex offender that uses the voice of a child to create audible activity while they're entering the bathroom and group stalking under a fake sun that is not possibly over the Fontana Lewis Library, which is a matter of published documentation already, because it remained there. It's there as I arrive at 12:29, and it remains till the end of the day, which is very well established documentation as well. At no time of the day, in other words, is this light source, which is not possibly the sun. The sun is not ever at any time of day while the entity was keeping it over the Fontana Lewis Library, let alone 12:29 p.m., over and setting as I remain at the Fontana Lewis Library. All right, so this is speaking to the video that I just captured at 12:29 p.m. and these are these are Caucasian women with accents. Sound to be as though they very likely not natural-born citizens. If they are not, they are that is referencing again that policy that I advocate with regard to the ways in which you're dealing with a demon-possessed population engaging in state surveillance, and that is deportation. This is a violent sex offender, a demon who was running by the bathroom that is crossing path with me with ongoing knowledge of what I'm doing at every moment that I am doing it. So that continues while I'm in the bathroom and my panties are down. And you are tracking every step, crossing path in directed light under a fake sun, while you are then maintaining presence inside of the study room adjacent to me where your entire conversation is amplified in volume. You are group stalking there, engaging in surveillance. And the entity is captured in video at 12:31 p.m. This is P.O.C. at the Upland Public Library. 5:02 p.m. capturing video of what is a remaining light source. 9 o'clock in the morning and 5:02 p.m. Same venue, not the sun. 5:02 p.m. Upland Public Library, 5:02 p.m. Ramona and Holt Avenue in Montclair, California at 440 Holt Avenue. That's the Renner Center. The 4500 711, that's 4500 Holt Avenue in Montclair, California. At the same time, directly over my head, that light source is not over the roof of the Upland Public Library. You cannot see that from inside of the Upland Public Library, not the sun. 5:02 p.m., Fontana Chamber of Commerce. 5:02 p.m., Chino, California, while I'm at the Chino Branch Library. This is not the sun, and I just captured that video, and you are looking at, again, the people of the state demonstrate the psychopath level of conduct that they are engaging in together as an entity. And you're also looking at what is also not the sun, while that directed light you see on the ground behind the circulation desk, that is literally just hiding light, moving light, keeping it inside of the building. It's not even that you're talking about what is some sort of random vantage point in order to place it into the depths of the library. When you're looking at this 5:02 placement of the light source on the same side that it was in, by the way, where I captured it at 10:30 in the morning and at 12:29 p.m. But nonetheless, that's not even light. It is absolutely disconnected. And I've also documented that. I've also revealed that to you. What the entity is doing by placing light inside of the venue is in no way related to the placement of the light source. The movement, the placement of light source is disconnected from what is directed light. In the same way, the demon-possessed driving by, okay, while I'm on the bus, and the light source is over me on the bus, It's also occurring when there's nightfall, okay? Documentation of what is directed light when there's no fake sun, in other words, over me. Directed light conduct, which has nothing to do with the placement of the fake sun. This is the demon possessed who engage in what is the manifestation of light. This is the conduct of those that are under the spirit of demon possession. In the same way, this placement of this light is a method of stalking with light. And it has nothing, in other words, the entity engages in that conduct when there is not even a light source visibly present over the roof. Okay? It's not the sun, and that's not sunlight. And in the same way, the placement of that directed light that you see, that is in no way even relatively, not even, it's in no way related to, you're looking at it and the logical question, first of all, is that's not the sun because I've documented it. But second of all, how do you even have that placement with the position of that light source over the roof? Okay, the entity is placing it in the depths, and what I'm stating is one is not relied upon the other. They are both methods of stalking with light, and that light that you see where my shadow is being manifested while I walk through that's light that the entity is aiming into the venue. All right, and it is that which is not relying upon that physical object that I do capture. All right, but this is demonic activity, understand? I just want to be clear. This directed light inside of the venue is separate from the placement of this light source. And I don't mean with regard to my documentation of that's not the sun. I'm stating directed light conduct and the fake sun object remaining over me are two different methods of stalking with light that the entity engages in together. One is not relying upon the other. All right, and so that is also what is not the sun. And you're also looking at what is that asinine placement of that light source at that position while the light source is also over the venue in and of itself at 5:02 p.m. And that's what I just captured right now inside of the Upland Public Library. This is P.O.C. These minions are monitoring, and you're looking at what is an underage minor. This is an underage, and this, understand the condition. This is revealing demonic activity to you. This underage third party with this female in study room number 2, they're monitoring together. They are group stalking together. And this is the government and the people of the state of California that include those under the age of majority in what is also sexually violent and what is also terrorism while they're engaging in interstate stalking. This is a routine aspect of the pattern of conduct, and they are engaging in this in plain sight. And this is also what is revealed while public corruption by government and a people is underway, and you're seeing all the ways in which they're engaging in criminal conduct and doing it in plain sight and relying on the guise of it never being revealed. All right, so you're talking about what's a violent sex offender sexually violating another and doing so while holding the hand of a child. The child is creating audible activity while the minions together are crossing path in that environment with knowledge of the fact that they're engaging in targeting someone while they're engaging in that method of activity creation. That is including underage minorities and what is sexually violent stalking and surveillance conduct. That is the entirely demented and sexually perverted, and it shall be prosecuted in any other way that a sex crime would be prosecuted and analyzed. You're including underage minors in that, which is sexually perverted. It's sexually offending. It's sexually targeting and predatory to another while you're engaged in what is group stalking. Okay, group stalking is terrorism, state surveillance, and it is also the perpetual sex offense. You're engaging in that with those that are under the age of majority. The entity engages in this relying upon what is the appearance of normalcy. Upon revealing what is the system, you're talking about all manner of what are multiple levels of prosecution while the government engages in this, facilitates such sexual violence, such terrorism, and criminal conduct amongst those that are included under the age of majority. Okay, so I just want to be clear. That's what you're looking at in study room number 2, group stalking, a minor with one over the age of majority. They are both monitoring me while my panties are down in the bathroom because that's where I just came from, and then I captured that video at 5:02 p.m. And this is the case. Let me be clear. The entity is ceaselessly engaged in such conduct. The entity is group stalking for the duration of my time inside of the venue. That's why a fake sun and directed light remains inside of the venue. The people of the state group stalking in their vehicles, group stalking in, for example, Molly Super. You've got adults and children eating out. You've got adults and children in their vehicles while they're group stalking and monitoring another. That's what this system is ongoing. And so you're talking about what is embedded into the criminal system. All right, and that's relevant to what is the prosecution, those default bases of prosecution for being a group stalker. So anyway, it's currently 5:11 p.m. This is P.O.C. It is 7:20 p.m. Metrolink creating light activity and audible activity. This is facilitation while I'm in Upland, exiting 204 North Euclid Avenue, which is the 7-Eleven, at 9th Street in Euclid. That was at approximately 7:13 p.m. It's 7 minutes later. Metrolink is creating light activity again. That's audible activity. The people are monitoring 8ECK254. And understand, with group stalking, this is harassment. Everything they're doing is to monitor you. That's harassment by an entity. 6TSR958, 6UQC179, 6FEG485, 6DNV482. 7DTV182. Capturing images so you can see that the gate is dropped. This is Metrolink engaging in facilitation. They are using the railroad tracks as a means of light activity creation for the people who are group stalking. 7:22 p.m. 8ZEN814. That's when the beeping stops and the gates immediately raise, which also is the same time that I take a picture of those gates that are dropped with the flashing lights. That's an indication that Metrolink is on the railroad tracks. They have surveillance cameras on the Metrolink trains and at the Metrolink Upland station right here. 7VCM337. 8XPF511. 7NFZ827. 7LGX601. 8KPF390. 5PLM 626. 8UTG140. Metrolink is going what is westbound on the train. Okay, so want to be clear, license 30121J2. Metrolink was that was prolonged use of the sounding of the bell. That's why I just let I didn't say anything, so I want you to listen to that audible activity. 8PUH602. The moment I took a picture, the light stopped, the beeping stopped, and then Metrolink restarts it and the train passes. So I want to document that, and that train was going westbound from what is the Upland station at 7:23 p.m. 7VQA 780. 12811W1 6ZYD. You can't see the rest of them. You can swear so. (52806H3) 57903F1. 8ZFG382, 8DVN930, 6WYL510, 8WCA612, 1AP3050. Looks like an Idaho license plate. 8VSV323. 14531L2. 5TKT569. 8VBB255. 7DHB978. 8YYJ523. 8AJM194. 8JOS434, 9ATY008, 5GGW534, 7PTC797, 6ZDD294, 9 AUG 775, 8XFS 124. Fluid truck rental, cross path as well. 7EM, that's I can't see that license plate, but fluid truck rental, that's a commercial vehicle. It's 7:27 p.m. BU68. I can't really see that one. 8FAK142. TRDECHL. 8GSV 573. 8TBX 424. YBA 335. 8VTV 167. It's a white Corvette. 8VOA 134. BU04X1 paper. 8W. I can't really see that one. You can scratch that one. U.S.JR90. BNU 723. .30 p.m. 8AXY 390, 7UJ 8324, 8WLA 882. Let's see, 8YQW 526, SOCALP1, 8XOY 640, 8GML, can't see that one, 7MJ 554, substantially similar, I can't see the last character on that one. It's 7:30 p.m. CDM 213, 4UUE 283, 7JHU 403, 535 1. I can't see that one. E1. 89411E2, but I can't really see that. You can scratch that one. 6YRF 099, 6XXW000, and then 8XES 845, 8TKF 978, 8LWH 766, 5PXJ 627. Seven MNC. I can't do the rest. 8KGK640, I believe. 5VYU979. It's 7:32 p.m. One 10232H3. Eight Z58335. 7TGC200. MRSWLF 6MJE685 06978E2 7DYG113 7URV082 4325383. That's Amazon Prime. 5ZWC. I can't really see that one. ETP008, 7MER954, 8XNB 726, 8UNV 757, 7EXL 896, 8XTE 383, I believe. Seven ESC 164. 8 NIF 687. 0794. I can't see that one. 8 JRT 887. 8 TJG 382. 31195P1, 5TKT 569, I believe. I believe I read that license plate already. It's a Scion, dark blue Scion. Oh 8811J3, 8FKA 324. 89122A2, 6FUM 778. And again, I'm sitting at bus stop number 7235 at 9th Street and Euclid Avenue. 8WRJ 078. I'm sorry, 6WRJ 078. 7VRF 924. HIGHOST. 7WMC 540. 103671. 5MUU 378. 8YZG 480. 7JLZ 629. 7XQ, I can't really see that one. 7ZM, I can't see that one either, you can scratch that one. This is criminal summoning. And this is American Medical Response. Group stalking. $7:38 p.m. EFG 645, I believe. GZ 478, looks like out of state. 5JKZ 6, I can't say the rest of them. It is 7:38 p.m. That's criminal summoning by American Medical Response. That is massive facilitation. In addition to what is American Medical Response engaging in interstate stalking. 8NDW252. And that is an identification of a state actor. They're engaging in what's demonic. This is demonic activity by American Medical Response. All right, that all goes into what I'm documenting. That's what group stalking is. It's entirely demented. State conduct. License 8ZKG093. 7VSY. You can't see the rest of that one. EINNAR, that's on an old Lexus. 7BWA 292, looks like a Prius. BG, oh, I can't see that one, let's try something. 7VXU 419, excuse me, 6VXU 419. 6YFK103. 60214K1. BTLR 517, 6YTA 849, 8XVZ 273, I believe. It's 7:41 p.m. 8TLF 608, U301CO, DAHOW, I can't really see that one, 8SCS 562, 8MON 815, 7:41 p.m., that's Metrolink. 6R67, I can't really see that one, you can swear something. 8RQJ I can't really see the one. 8, I can't see that one either. That's Metrolink that is going now. What is eastbound on the Metrolink train stations right here? UWK 645 231 9583, Amazon Prime. WXJ. I can't really see that one. And again, that is Metrolink at 5:13 p.m., 5:20 p.m., 5:23 p.m., and again at 7:43 p.m. FJF 950, 8SQP 976, 7WGJ. Can't really see the rest of them. 4CA 5PF. 6WFA 523, 5ZJE 420. JVZ 2713, that's Texas. 7U, I can't really see that one. 7VPP 952. 6WFK 379. 6NYZ 126. 6LVA 192, I believe. 8ZNT 314. 6XRP 214. Seven DSX 567. 3979881, 8BYB061, 7XBT003, 8ZAV 580, 95686V2, 295 LRG Oregon, 7NWX 192, 8JSK 126, 8UDS 984, 7BCC 063, 5ZVU, I can't really see that one, 31890K2, I believe. It's 7:45 p.m. NVP 013, I believe. 7XR 913. Can't see the whole plate. It's substantially similar. Seven VN Z313. 6YSD, I can't say that one, 7ZXW319, 5EKV310, 6S, I can't really see that one. 8ZAX995. 8BFX397. 8ZQH758. 48895J3, Amazon Prime. Five 4401S2, 8HSV224, I believe. It's 7:49 p.m. Upland Police crossing path. Going on 9th and going on Euclid. Vehicle 206. 7NSD154. 8SVG831. 8BBD494. 8XTJ070. 8MKP659. 4RGB184. OMWMB. 8AAZ. I can't really see the rest of that one. I can't really see that one either. It's 7:50 p.m. Again, those are the demons of Upland Police. Wrong demon possessed agency. Same condition though, engaging in the ongoing molestation and dispersing. You have a demon in Upland Police vehicle going what would be east on 9th Street, while the other demon in the vehicle 206 or 209 going what is a crossing path on Euclid Avenue. And again, I'm sitting at the bus stop, so they're all driving south on Euclid Avenue, crossing path and molesting as one single entity. It's 7:51 p.m. Nine APF 916, 8F05758, 7ROF 599, 8WRM 696, I believe, 8KDD 599. I can't really see that one. 8KNS 536, 6MER. I can't see the rest of them. 8LKF 051. It's 7:52 p.m. Seven VXB 611, I believe. UPS crossing path. I can't really see that one. 8 VIV 846. Eight NVY 970. 8Z. I can't really see the rest of them. Eight C VT 269. Five X. Oh, I can't see that one. Eight RTC 670. Engaging in criminal summoning. That's Upland Police engaging in criminal summoning. Eight UGB 413. Oh, that's American Medical Response. American Medical Response engaging in criminal summoning. Eight RUM 547. Omnitrans crossing path via Omni Ride on 9th Street, engaging in criminal summoning. Understand what criminal summoning is. This is the entity that's using its vehicles to facilitate the elements of monitoring. 2376. I can't really see that one. 8XRA 120. 6FGF 464. They're engaging in criminal summoning as well. This is an entity that's monitoring together. 6WRV 859. Four MCU, I believe 207. That's an old gray or silver Mustang, excuse me. And if you need a visual, a reminder of what criminal summoning is, the elements of monitoring remain: light, activity, relevant positioning, directed light, abnormal light, crossing path. This is the demon in an ambulance vehicle that is engaging in group stalking. And this is the same entity acting via American Medical Response under the fake sun in Fontana, California, while the entity was group stalking by helicopter as well. American Medical Response is doing nothing other than engaging in what is facilitation while it is monitoring itself. All right, they're doing nothing but going around in circles as an entity engaging in criminal summoning, identifying a state actor such as American Medical Response. That's how they are documented. That's how they're identified under federal group stalking and monitoring. The entity is acting as I'm reading a third party's license plate, engaging in criminal summoning. It's the device of the same system. O2597F2 5EGU 678 8TES 719 7VOV 680. And that scene with the helicopter and American Medical Response and the fake sun over the same street, which was Seville in Fontana, California, was captured on April 15, 2022. 8HWF929 at approximately 5:55 p.m., where there was no possible placement of the sun over the Upland Public Library, contrary to what I captured today. All right, that's the P.O.C. 7XTU 323 6NMX 179 6009 3L2. Capturing, showing you what is a demonic picture. This is right. You have a third party parked on the side, aiming light, substantially bright. Those aren't headlights. That's a demon manifesting light. 8DWF 880. While a demon is standing right here next to me, monitoring. Headlights are not that blinding. You can see that in the picture capture. 8XO7530 6. I can't really see that one. License 8UMG070. And this white male with long blonde hair wearing a backpack, red shorts, and a light blue, teal blue hoodie with like a towel object on the front of him. He's monitoring, and he's engaged in a molestation. This is a sex offender. They're touching together.
Is it coming soon?
That third party's license plate is, can't really see that one, NYX0 something. That is the third party that is walking in front of me. Is it coming soon? While he's molesting, he's crossing path with knowledge of the fact that he's being documented. And that third party that I captured in an image, blinding with light, that's the people of the state. And then drives off and speeds off. I'm unable to capture that license plate, which I don't need. Okay, 7HQW094 engaged in that sexual molestation with this minion that's group stalking right here at the bus stop, whose image I did capture, by the way. Represents the people of the state. License 7JLH458 8FUZ436 5YCU851 4LLK303 6WXE566 8CFB291, KLEMM1. And it is 8 p.m. I did capture those still images at approximately 7:58 p.m. CVK144, I believe. And directed light is sprawling across a lower image, which is across the street, which is impossible light as well. These are demons that are manifesting light. Like I said, those are not headlights that are touching. These are not headlights while they're driving by. They're group stalking, including Upland Police, including American Medical Response, while they're sounding sirens, being sex offenders, group stalking, manifesting light. All right, it is the same exact pattern of conduct. License plate 8WKG257 8RJS260 8YFK269 8LTW892 8Y. So I can't see that one. 8HG. I can't see that one either. Trust this. It's 8:01 p.m. Amazon Prime. 37848J3, 6YCK. I can't see the rest of that license plate. Molesting with directed light while demons are crossing path driving north on Euclid Avenue. 7-Eleven at 204 North Euclid Avenue, they're engaged in that molestation. In the same way that minion parked on the side of the road, the sex offenders that are remaining in relevant position on surveillance cameras, the entirety of an entity is being documented. You're talking about engaging in a sex offense and then trying to speed away, and you're not avoiding. It's conduct on behalf of the state. And it's all of them together, including Upland Police, crossing path right now. License 8NCC497. And Upland Police and crossing path visibly, while at the same time that molestation with impossible light is occurring. 7ZJT744, 7WFZ011, 8HTV223, 6LCC969, I believe, 5UKX070, 8RXT451, 7C, I can't see that one, 5RIW038, 8WHL955. And the demons of the Upland Police, again demonstrating that demon possession while they were group stalking at Farmer Boys yesterday. Recall that. While flashing light is appearing on the interior of the Farmer Boys Impossible Light. 8ZEV124, that is not only demon possession of that single police officer, going out of his way to engage in stalking me, and doing so under what is the fake sun that's over the edge of that Farmer's Boy in Upland, California, which is not remaining over the roof of the Upland Public Library or the Fontana Lewis Library. License 8EML610. Those demons are driving around, molesting with directed light in police vehicles right now. It's the same agency, same condition. Monitoring with this white boy who is a sex offender while he is stalking in the path, and ongoing directed light is not only touching me, but spanning all around in impossible manners, all right, in order to touch while they're stalking. License plate 8FCT135. And I'm referencing the video that I captured yesterday, which was at 12:10 p.m. Fake sun right over my head. License 8P79937, 8RHU219, 8X, I can't really see that one. License 13242G3, 8FGV700. 7XEH168. Excuse me, that was 6XEH168. UVS973. Seven VXF186, 4KTU046, 4MVF429, 8XBA060, 6WTD588. BG10855, paper, ENG-55-29. Okay, let's see, SPC LOL, 16NK. I can't really see the rest of that one. XCC084. is 8:07 p.m. WWM 093, I believe. 8 ERU 610. Eight TGR 717. That is Metrolink at 8:08 p.m. It's amplified audible activity. Metrolink has been engaged, by the way, in this ongoing molestation. License plate 8WJT812. Amplified audible activity, and that's Union Pacific on Metrolink train tracks. Going eastbound. 6ZM. I can't really see that one. And again, Metrolink train stations, well, all the Metrolink train stations in general have surveillance cameras. So that was Union Pacific. License 9AJZ282. 7RVE. I can't really see that one. 8YSY 948. F314, 7LT U349, 8RRS 701. It is 8:10 p.m. Eight CRG 668, 8 PQM 705, I believe, 7 ECA 968, EJ 44. Seven FSB. I can't really see that one. I can try something. Eight CSX 587. 8 YGA 480, I believe. Or I'm sorry, BYGA. That's a Washington plate. Seven VWR 940, I believe. 8TQV73L, 8XAS 504, 8GXH 558. Three ARY 044. It's currently 8:13 p.m. And the same third party, this is Omnitrans, the same third party that is monitoring while I'm on their buses, engaging in surveillance and group stalking and harassment, engaging that same pattern of conduct by by refraining from arriving pursuant to their published timetable in order to engage in what is harassment. License 7RRV676. That is a casualty of group stalking, by the way, when you're stalking and monitoring. License 8WWD996. And as I've documented, it's 8:13 p.m., so I've been here for an hour, and the bus did not arrive. This is the same company that's engaging in the pattern of conduct. So I just want to point that out. 7BMP692, BF9, I can't really see that one, BUO2W91 paper, 8WIL916, 8VXX109. VNL525. Nine AIR. I can't see that one. You can scratch that one. Six ZWS 5056, I believe. 5 JBE 906. 65772G3. It's 8:15 p.m. Eight ELK 782. Eight MLH 471 536 DH handicap 6J. I can't see that one. BR14 B19 paper 6GTR 4. I can't see that one. Let's try that one. 7JCE088. 6VUF 8 I can't see the rest of that one. AXOS 455. Eight LDH 3. I can't see the rest of them either. Seven YOU 569. BYW 3867 Arizona. 6 RRV 056, I believe. This third party that I captured the images of, this is the white boy with the long ponytail in the back. He's group stalking at the bus stop, and so he walks out the street, and his form is that he's looking for the bus. They're an entity. They're harassing and monitoring together. He's not looking for a bus. He's stepping out into directed light. He's crossing paths repeatedly. He's molesting 7JSV DO2 while the entity is molesting with light and fanning out directed light. 7KCJ 848. Remember, you're dealing with what are a bunch of demons, and so refraining from arriving at the bus stop is not to the ignorance of any third party. They're acting as one. This is an entity. And so even with regard to that, as an aside, the entity is engaging in what is crossing the path through this third party who is at the bus stop, but maintaining presence and alignment, going in and out of the street, walking by, is it coming yet? And doing so while a molestation is underway, while directed light is being repeatedly aimed onto me and around me. He's engaging in the pattern of conduct. So I just want to document that. That's the people of the state. 8JXB 862. CWG 932, 6YHS 714. And he does walk off at what is approximately 8:17 p.m. It's 8:19 p.m. right now. That's surveillance by the people. 8BNA 092, 7BBJ 529, 7WAV 890, 8TPU 759, 7XNN 171, 6HUX 686, 6KZU 817, 7KKM 050, 6PHD 988, 8TWA 205, 7BWT 893, 8REM 980, I believe. And it is 8:20 p.m. License plates 8RZK 203. 3DMF 273, I believe. Eight SUH 100, 8 SWX 933, 608 1002 American Medical Response, 7 FLY 268, 11996K3, I believe. 6 WRJ 036. BF 01X70, I believe, paper. 8 YWB 973. Six RKS 073. And again, this is bus stop number 7235. This is Route 83. License 8 AJP159. That's the bus stop that I'm sitting at. 8YNX003, 70RK178, 8UNF382, 07004K2, 8URM081, 7VZD299, 4VAV207, 8RTU839, 8ETM416. Seven JSL 917, 6UVW 251, 4XUY 496, 8VLY 372, 8YOG 620, 8CQJ 734, 8VBE 597, I believe. Let's see the one. 7HNK. I can't see the last. You can scratch that one. JT Landscaping. They're all molesting. The entity is aiming directed light across this bus bench, in addition to spanning it onto me and also all around me, which is impossible light. The headlights from demons that are driving on 9th Street on the opposite side where Allure Image and 7-Eleven, that's not headlights. They're demons and they're molesting. That's stalking with light. In the same way the entity is doing this with a fake sun. And again, like I stated, one is not relying on the other. The entity is doing the exact same conduct at nightfall with what is light, engineered light, directed light. And that's the act of the demonic. License 7FBV 215. 7ULY 978, 8WIZ 352. 8VUH, I can't see the rest of them. 8EOJ 67, I can't see the last character. Eight ZSW 997, I believe. It's 8:26 p.m. $7RYW382, 7ZXA214, 88172. I can only see that one. 8TTN 626, molesting, turning on their blinders while they're group stalking, because I'm looking at their license plates. All right, this is an entity that's monitoring documentation. They're stalking literally, and molesting more so, turning on blinders. And again, this is abnormally rich light. This is directed light. This entity is turning on, that third party is turning on their blinders, which is touching more so while they are crossing path. As I'm looking at their license plate, which I'm sitting on a bus bench, and you shouldn't be able to see what I'm fixing my eyes at, and you're turning your blinders on while you're just driving by. All right, that's the pattern of conduct, and that's a demon with regard to knowledge as to what I'm doing. Is the absence of coincidence, and the surrounding circumstances are also revealing that. It is 8:28 p.m. Eight NRB 658. Bell Cab Crossing Path 6161082. 8 ETP 032. RLTRJO 7 VMA 629. 8 VVG 165. 7 UHG 846. 6 UDM 386. ABN star 26. Amazon Prime license plate 05167E2. Eight UHL 006. 8 WFK. I can't spell that. 7. I can't see that one. 8 UFL 500. Eight VZD 030. 8 RYZ 922. 4 YGP. I can't see that one. 8 SJX 399, I believe. 9 AHR. I can't see the rest of them. 9 AUG 775, I believe. BG12B24, that's a paper plate. Seven KPH 912, A112. I can't really see that one. Let's see. 8YBY. I can't see the rest of them. 7 VEX 635. 7 VRW 645. 7 UGW 328. It is 8:32 p.m. 6YGA 857. 7R40615. 5MKG 391. 43834D3. KRV 296, 7C59416, 8JUP 641, 7YGV 355, 8SMH 163, 6YBD 673, 7LJM 114. Omnitrans Route 83 is crossing path going northbound on Euclid Avenue at 8:33 p.m. And again, this is documentation of what is harassment by an entity and all the many ways that they engage in. Refraining from arriving while you're engaging in the pattern of conduct is a specific act of harassment by the entity. And this is how Omnitrans engages in one of its many forms of harassment as an entity. It's 8:34 p.m. License plate 8. I can't see that one. 8YXA517, I believe, but I can't really see that one. You can scratch that one. 8XET275. 8BDT710. DKW 751, substantially similar, and that's an out-of-state license plate. MTX 842. DSW 894, I believe. 55179L1. 8SIM 967. 8YTH 649. And let me clarify something. The entity that engages in what is maintenance of presence, that is also surveillance by the entity. It is surveillance as I'm documenting this third party that's group stalking at the bus stop standing by me. You're engaging in surveillance while the entity is engaging in maintenance of presence by the people. It is surveillance. 8ROT290. So I just want to clarify that. URK. I can't really see that one. 4EFZ 799. 7MRF 124. 821 G69 Nevada 6BDN 017. 6HPM 139, I believe. 6LIS 627. 7UWD 720. 8ZKT 396. I don't think that last one was correct. I think it's 8TZK. 896, but you could scratch that one. It's 8:38 p.m. Eight CLS 022, 8 WFC 216, 6 KOY 126. Six NCA 494. Seven RJE 249, 8 CKK 924. Eight W, I can't really see that one. 8XZC 679, I believe. License 8 ARM 641. Eight LYG 541. 8 RUM 008. 6 UGJ 050. WOEVER. Eight. I can't really see that one. You can try some. Six FFS 907, 6 KLH 266, 7 FOP 650. 8 WBY 874. Can't see that one. And by the way, Union Pacific engaging in the P.O.C. riding on Metrolink train tracks is documentation of Metrolink as well. They're engaging in the same criminal activity. License 8WZ. I can't really see that one. You can scratch that one. CC46Z18 paper. BF. I can't really see that one. And that is Metrolink. That's going eastbound, and that's amplified audible activity. It is 8:41 p.m. Six GEF 125 25787J2. Six EPT 822 6NPD 900. Can't see that one. 8XBG 403. 8LEU 643. 7VPF 072. 32380C2. 8N76995. 8ACE 325, I believe. Six WHH 092. 8EZZ 862. 6KWP 638. 7LVR 793. 6G. Oh, I can't really see that one. Eight SOK 365. 4 FUB 775. 8 CEH 650. 7 UGW 186. 8 TWF 123. CWM 925, I believe, Arizona. ESJ 194. Eight J06. I can't really see that one. Eight ETM 962. 5RWJ 927. I can't really see that one. It is currently 8:47 p.m. 7TJN 533. (34438K2) 9AJK890 8FOA 362. I'm sorry, 8FOA 062. 6REA 053, I believe. (7HXH 779) 7XPR 749 8NTT 727 O2A 3WG Arizona. I can't really see that one. And it is 8:49 p.m. (7LVA 276) 4UHV 590 7HNA 510 5YNZ 847 7RBS 308 8CEH 005 CSJARGN 8YRG 097. I can't really see that one. Eight ZWA. I can't really see the rest of them. Seven SWZ 262. Eight TBX 257, I believe. I can't really see the third to last characters. You can scratch that one. It's 8:52 p.m. Seven NEA 625. Okay, let's see that one. 8MXC. I can't see the rest of them. TLZ 206. Eight BFA 168. 6818. I can't really see that one. 8 RMA 289. It is currently 8:55 p.m. by the way. American Medical Response crossing path going northbound on Euclid Avenue. Seven JMX. I can't really see that one. I can't see that one either. 7LO8 355. 6 VNP. I can't really see the one. 7 CLY. You can scratch that one. I can't see that one. 8 NLS. I can't see the rest of them. 5 HOB 516. 7 KPW 602, I believe. 5 HMS. Can't see that one. 7 RGP. I want to say 621, but I can't see the that third to last character. You can scratch that one. It is 8:56 p.m. So I want to document, as I documented, approximately 8:33 p.m. Omnitrans Route 83 is what runs north on Euclid Avenue, and they are engaging in what is group stalking, crossing path monitoring, and it does not take what will be 25 minutes for them to make a U-turn and come back down Euclid Avenue. And I also want to be clear, the entity intentionally engages in that conduct. Understand everything that is implicated with regard to the pattern of conduct. All right. License 7UHK227. 6DLM 284, 6NR. I can't really see that one. This is the company Omnitrans that engages in arriving at bus stops that don't exist in order to engage in crossing paths, changing signage on their buses, deviating from their actual routes, and engaging in what is arriving at extra moments in order to maintain presence in the path, engage in molestation, etc., and also engaging in what is refraining from arrival. 8ABP 899 is the same harassment by that entity that is monitoring. All right, Route 83 does cross path going north on Euclid Avenue, as I documented, and that it makes a U-turn on Euclid Avenue. So not arriving at this bus stop, which is P.O.C. 7THS 303, I believe, and it's 8:58 p.m. This is Route 83 that runs north and south on Euclid Avenue, which I've taken before to get to the Chino transit station. 6WMU 820. And again, this is bus stop number 7235. License 6YWY. I can't really see that one. You can scratch that. 7RZT206. Eight YQW 526. 7NAJ 412. 09481M1. 7KRS 609. 7MBJ 120, I believe. ILVXIA. Substantially similar. CC49V50, 8PRT081, 8LGV867. Seven CGH 175, 7CZD 571, 5PBJ 132, 82093F3, 21306C2, 8FSF 497, 8MXZ. I can't really see that one. You could scratch that. Eight BTH 711, 7WGM 426. 8UYG 690. Alrighty, and again, it's 9:02 p.m. arriving at approximately 7:13 p.m. at this bus stop, and that is 2 hours of no arrival of any bus. And again, this is the pattern of conduct. This is a specific act of harassment. It's not a coincidence why you're documenting the pattern of conduct, which is underway. All right, so the entity that is engaging in surveillance is engaging in what is a method of harassment by no bus arrival, which is also speaking to a very specific pattern of conduct as well. It is, and that's the same company that's heavily documented. So, just want to point that obvious point out. That is very obvious with regard to the elements of monitoring, group stalking by Omnitrans, and the absence of any bus arriving going southbound for 2 hours. 8 BES 599, 8 MDF 298. Omnitrans engages in what is taking a side street in order to maintain its bus route, in order to and easily engages in that. I've documented that before, arriving next to me in relevant position where there's no bus stop there. Okay, license plate 7HJY452 to engage in group stalking, doing the exact same conduct in order to refrain from arriving at a bus stop where I am waiting for a bus. All right, that is a method of targeting. And they still cross path going northbound on Euclid Avenue, still group stalking. 7UAN393. License 7TBF 982 and going westbound on 9th Avenue, which was the Omni Ride crossing path. License 8ZDG 394. License, I can't really see that one. And it's currently 9:04 p.m. WTV 470. REJ 181, ME 4A75. PVG 395, I believe. HOA. I can't see the rest of that plate. See. 7ZEJ 501. PTE 545, 7STK 396, I believe. SEC 596, 5JZG 017. RHZ 202, 5CDK 248. SWR 033. TP297. I can't really see that one. 8BNJ 264, 6SYR 786, 8FOF 435. Eight NAZ 513, 7ZFY 706, and it is 9:09 p.m. This is P.O.C. This is documentation again. This is harassment by entity while the third-party group stalker Omnitrans refrains from arriving at the bus stop pursuant to their published schedule while they are engaged in the pattern of conduct on behalf and in concert with the people and the state of California. They are engaging in what is monitoring. While doing so, they still remain in relevant position in group stalking on the streets and the highways with the entity. 8FCJ, I can't really see that one. 8H40217, 7RCC197. Engaging in what is that perpetual sex offense? This is the entity engaging in an ongoing molestation via directed light. They are part of the same exact entity, and this is the entity engaging in what is that tactic of harassment. So I want to document that. And it is 9:10 p.m. Again, this is bus stop number 7235. And Omnitrans does cross path going northbound as I documented as it occurred. So every time that I stated Omnitrans, that they were crossed path via OmniRide specifically on 9th Street, which the entity did around the time where the Omnitrans bus was supposed to arrive here, by the way. 7NVP810, the entity acts with deliberation. And this is a very petty entity. This is the conduct, the personality of Satan. If you pay attention to my documentation, I heavily documented the entity again, the 15th, the 16th, the 17th, and today the 18th. License 78CG627, and these are the tactics the entity engages in. It is relevant to what is ongoing harassment, and it's terrorism while an entity engages in this conduct. All right, it's harassment by an entity, and that it's terrorism while an entity is engaging in ongoing harassment. All right, this is 9:11 p.m. at what is Euclid and 9th Street. 7-Eleven at 204 North Euclid Avenue engaged in an ongoing sex offense as well. 8HER087, BU00R89 paper. 6PTH205, 8AOV452, and this is P.O.C. Molestation, third-party facilitating venue IHOP at 8th Street and Euclid Avenue at 9:16 p.m. The entity is engaging in that sexual violence. They're in relevant position, molesting as an entity. It's P.O.C. That IHOP is directly across the street from the Grossman Law Center. That's where they're engaging in that molestation. All right, molesting at Chevron at 159 Euclid Avenue. License plate FR836, handicap. And the employee is in the gas stall area, group stalking as well while I'm being molested. They're maintaining presence. And this is an entity that's engaging in the pattern of conduct together. So you've got a demon that is touching on me with light as I'm walking through an open space, through an open driveway area, group stalking and touching on me with light while they're crossing path. And that is a molestation at what is Chevron Extra Mile, where I've captured the fake sun over that venue. All right, this is 159 Euclid Avenue, 9:18 p.m. Alrighty, molesting 8UCP 663 at Arco, the Arco at 8th Street and Euclid Avenue, and I've captured the fake sun over that venue, and I'm also being molested with what is direct light. I have multiple shadows on the ground. That's a sex offense while I'm crossing the street, following with light, engaging in ongoing molestation at that Arco. It's 9:20 p.m. United Rentals, group stalking, molesting with light. License plate 8D14386 is monitoring and molesting with United Rentals. United Rentals license plate US.899748, and the license is 3633KR3, I believe. I can't really see that clearly. United Rentals is readily identifiable. They are molesting with light while I am walking walking on Euclid Avenue back toward Ontario, so I'm walking south on Euclid Avenue. This is P.O.C. It's at 9:24 p.m. They're stalking in the path of light. This is a demon creating flashing light and pacing in engineered light. This is entirely demonic, what a commercial actor is engaging in, much like you saw Coca-Cola engaging in today under the fake sun. All right, this is stalking with light at nightfall and doing so through a commercial actor. It's 9:24 p.m. GSK 693. What United Rentals is doing, first of all, this is directed light, and these are demons that are using a commercial vehicle. They're monitoring what I'm uploading currently right now onto my podcast, and they are creating audible activity and pacing in engineered light, and they're facilitating the group conduct by the people who are pacing in vehicles. And this is at third-party facilitating venue, the people of the state at 367 Euclid Avenue in Upland, California. This is P.O.C. License 5GVB 402, 8BUZ 919, 8WYJ 782, 8800682, and United Rentals loitering beside me at the intersection, following me to the intersection and remaining in relevant position, and it's flashing light while one demon after another is patrolling in relevant position. And United Rentals, those are demons in a commercial vehicle, are maintaining presence in the middle of the street with that flashing light. This is highly demonic conduct. All right, it's also serving what is criminal monitoring. 7HCB136, 6RZB484, and it is currently, by the way, 9:29 p.m. 8LPB221. I read that one already. 8RZ, I think I read that one. 4JJW. I can't really see that one. 6TOH999. 4TROMPO BG45A96 paper, 7CRW388, 5FFJ080, 5BNA188, 8KVJ160, 6VST720, 6UAT432. I read that one already. 8LPB221, yeah. F*TH2. This is Texas. License NXD 8127, 8UJF 461, 8MJY 506. And this is out of state. This is BV 93193. Mm, 76767N2. That's a white van. 8RZZ117. CA74EO3 paper, 6MPB808, 7AKU545, 7CNT382, 8USD675, 8XQP837, 01809883 white van, 8PGD213, 8XBB996, 8RZM040, 8PRH098, 8ZME215, 8RMU598, license 4ZMS562, 7LSR 961, 8ETN 591, license 7TJJ452, 4ZMS 562, 7BNH 651, 7376083, VYX 1617 Virginia, 8SQX 161, 6TJV 227, 8ABP 899, 6NPR 500, 0894OM2 8WOA 913. (7612OR2) 5DGD098 4XMR 804 LNB2296 Texas 7XFS 631 8VDM007 8TXL 430 8YIP015 R635PO 7STB290 8BQG826 7NEF 490 68178E3 EG23 8JYD 849 And I want to be clear, this is monitoring by an entity, and this construction scene is facilitation. The sound of the sprinklers that you hear coming on around me, this is an entity that's audible activity, by the way. But it's also minions that don't want me to stand here and document license plates. And also understand, this is no form for Omnitrans that did not arrive to pick me up at the bus stop. 8ETN 591, they're monitoring together. 8YTM 236. License 7GRD, I can't really see that one. I just got that one. 8ZHX585 15093M1 413, can't see the rest of that one. These are the same construction workers who are under the fake sun as I have captured at all times of the day, early in the morning, the afternoon, and in the latter part of the day. Fake sun and directed light. 8WLV777. It is no form for Omnitrans who cross path, still monitoring their indirected light. And this is the pattern of conduct while United Rentals is group stalking while they're engaging in what is construction. 5MDF 705, 7LB 883, I believe, 8UCY 867. This is facilitation. 6PQZ 512, 8YVS 057, 05124Z2, 8VRK 585, 8JTK 163, CB 97H97, paper, 8ZHX 585, 8ABP 967, 4ZMS 562, 8HAF 529, 6JQN 486, 8JOZ 474, 7WUR 102, 18632L1, 8YNC 992, 18632, I read that one today. 97541C1. ASX 1719. 7JXP 824. 7FDR 672. Let's see. 8JJT 680. 7XNN 867. 8MHM 861. The sound of demons engaging in construction is called audible activity and directed light. This is group stalking. It is 9:35 p.m. 8APC 898 36772N2 8N936N2 7MBL 796, I believe. Can't really say that one. That's a Jeep though. 8ZCX 510 6JMB 578 8UUH 165 7NWF 607 8MLT 791 8YIP 357 6VMW 185 7KBZ 862 6YRJ 446 7JEC 994 7H 8RS186, I believe. Come on, see that one that clearly though? $8RSL292, 8RZM040, 8MPS043, 6LGG508, 8YVC846, 7ETG171, 8TYL430, U-Haul crossing path, oh, and by the way, my location is right here at the Emergency Pet Clinic, 7th Street and Euclid Avenue. Very heavily documented. This is P.O.C. 7JVN997, 9ADX764, 6ERZ388, ONL001, I believe, and that's Florida. 543. 5838361, 8VXK535, 7XXM411, 5NDF614, I believe. That's a Toyota Camry. 8SJT953, 5TPD263, 2YFK082, 2267OG2, 7VGB001, BRQF, that's on a Crown Royale, perhaps a handicap license plate. It's 9:39 p.m. Six VNH513, I believe. License 8XNR571. Monitoring with the state that's stalking by helicopter. They'll go to federal prison for that. 8NMX266, including United Rentals. This is terrorism, just like I stated. It's P.O.C. License plate 8GTY267, 8NOB887, I believe. Can't really see that one. 8LVE588. Group stalking with the entity that's flying over me by helicopter. That's a threat to your life. You go to federal prison for that. Group stalking 710182C1. The Inland Empire Veterinary Clinic. Those demons are in relevant position, monitoring, gathering right now what are charges for what is federal prison. They're group stalking. Everything that you hear in the background is facilitation. The light activity I captured, United Rentals is doing, monitoring me. 8BHF103. And what's entirely pathetic is that this is all about me. Demons engaging in construction. 5RXR229. All about me. That's what's pathetic. And you're going to go for the prisons for that. The entity flies over by helicopter. WOWMRSB is a group stalker. 8RBN157. 5ZMC130. Pacing around in directed light. 6ECM874. This is 7th Street and Euclid Avenue. 7UHE720. 8DAP040. That's a Toyota Corolla. Um, 6ROS769, 8JJV430, 8EHW244, 89201P2, 7SXX968. And this is the sex offender sexually violating you and then terrorizing you and engaging in an ongoing threat while they're stalking you. This is satanic, okay? License 5TGL612, 8KIR565, 7627982, 5W108A8, I believe. old Toyota pickup truck. 8L, I can't really see that whole plate. 6 BGZ 831, in case I didn't read that one already. Seven XRU 542. 7 NCU 549. 7 PMS 217. 8 BKG 810. 6 AXK 627, I believe. 8 YK 926, I believe. Let me see that one. License 7 HRF 396. 8 SEE 287. 5 WNC 709. 7 TCF 627. 42891 U2. 8 SNX 212. It's Metrolink engaging in terrorism as well, which was the case while I was sitting at the bench, but just documenting it's an ongoing, consistent pattern of conduct. 8 SNX 212 has her communication device in hand while she's stalking and molesting. 8G 61807. 8 LWH 753. 8, I can't really see that one. 7 LTB. Let me see. 8 UCH 034. 7 LTB 369, I believe. 6 SCN 552. That demon is 8 UCR 034. 7 VIB 329. 8 HLY 278. 8 YQY 953. 7 CYH 118. 7 ZTJ 041. 7 MKL 852. And again, United Rentals is sitting in the middle of the street. That's a demon with flashing light. That's what they're engaging in. Demonic. Doing so while the entity flies over by helicopter. United Rentals engaging in what is that an ongoing unlawful threat while they're monitoring and group stalking. 7 GDK 630. 4 V, I can't really see that one. And doing so while the entity flew over by helicopter. And before the entity flew over by helicopter, this was group stalking. 17029M2. What the state does, prosecutes W68P with the out-of-state Nevada license plate. 8 UNH 080. 8 WAT 842. 5R FR 085, I believe. 8 EDL 927. 6 GZC 649. 6 YYX 429. 6 XUK 341. 7 KWB 648. 4ZXL 642. 7 PTZ 616. 7 GME 870. 8 UCR 034. 8 XRB 087. 7 JWG 811. 8 PQY 750. GR 742 handicap. 8 ZGT 765. Can't really see that one. 8 VHP 874. 8 VOD 664, I believe. 5 HRB 326. 7 JWG 811. 8 WAY 391. I read that one. 7 JQK 470. 6 PQK 067. 8 XZW 911. 8 YCA 545. 5 ZOX 649. 8KKU 737, 8SFY 636, DU 110 handicap, I believe, 8TZV 675, CC 34 F26 paper, and it is currently 9:47 p.m. Six RCH 170, 8 CGY 891, 6 NSS 439, 8 UGB 580, 7 JSG 897, BM 65U69 paper, DG 9011, I believe. I can't really see that one. That's an out of state. YAS 347, 6ZVG 805, 5 USS 345, 6 TYM. I can't really see that one. Amplified audible activity. Heart K, I can't really see that one. LNB 2296 Texas, 8XVH 773, 8RGJ 179, night transportation, crossing path and molesting, terrorizing, all of the above. A demon operating a commercial vehicle, that's it. 7FMR 954. License 6NK7508, 8DSW352, 8BRC688. And again, that's Night Swift Transportation Holdings. Have you seen these demons as I've captured them with what is directed light literally on their construction vehicles while they're drilling holes in the ground? This is Satan. This is demonic activity. And it's pathetic. 7XJR802. Everything they're doing is about me, and I've fully captured that while they have directed light all over and around me. Impossible light activity. License plate 6ANN372. Conco pumping, crossing path. 8WTN986, I believe. 8AFK 538. 6UQO658, I believe. Can't really see that one that clearly. ATO8B, I'm sorry, ATO8R41 paper. 7LXW822. 8XRD814. 6EHK324. 8ZVW023. 8ECD509. 7FFD455. Six YES 339. 8XTF 708. 8SJZ 130. 8DBB 601. Eight HQT 560. 8RYY 020. 8MWB 335. 4HCM 585. BU05X2 paper. 8WKG237, 8RXG785, 4005182. 6WHV647, 8MWB335, I believe. 6PKS091. 8DZL515. 3UPK382. 50566P1. 8VDS405. 7CSB. I can't really see the rest of them. 58735. C2, I believe. ZAK. I can't see the rest of them. 8PSC 532. 7VGT 796, but I can't really see the third to last character. You can scratch that one. Eight CIZ 706. 8FEP269. 1587582. 59773S2. Like B, I'm sorry, 8CFT 899. 18B75R2. Excuse me. 8WHZ864. 8ZWG785. 7PTA521. 6VFV778. 8Y54705. 8SFE287. 18924Y2. That is White Oak Rental Incorporated, California number 0239764. That's a fat white male driving that vehicle. He's a sex offender. He's engaging in state surveillance. 19596X2. California 52678. That's Empire Trucking. License 19596X2. 50550Y2. 5HOL058. 9AGM355. 8ZNL479. 6Y. I can't really see that one. 71821C3. 3VMP360. 5ENU971. DG917G. 00240002. 8UQK935. 6EP9501. 5NYN706. 8UCR034. 8516 772. 5ZES 677. BD58 457. 7WMC012. I think I read that one already. 7JZW933. 7WFY973. 8TBR772. 6VJJ406. 58782T1. 8TGD055. Pay attention to the background. They're turning the sprinklers on and off and on and off. It's audible activity creation. 8HUG577. 8RP. I can't really see that one. 7FZW540. 6FRC 894. G3 quality, license 54065G3. 6WHY 571. ICMTW01. 8ULS 076. 5JZJ 706. 8URU 534. 8JZG 521. And it is 9:57 p.m. 7KKR 559. 8NZP 598, excuse me. 5WEP 564. 9AGR 430. 4SYV 564. 547, I can't see that one. 8GLX 763. 7UZR 763. 50224F1. 88ES 813 or 8AFS 813. It's 9:58 p.m. It is fitting that they're turning the sprinklers on and off because these demons are particularly thirsty. All right, turning the sprinklers on and off. That's how much they're surrounding me with anything with regard to activity creation. 8WIL 675. It's demonic though. 8PBS 874. 8JNL 907. It's demonic how the entity is maintaining an environment. 52678L2 or BL2. 7ZKY 413. And that environment is literally made alive. As I walk by street lamps, they turn on and or off. As I walk on past a property or remain, that sort of conduct, the sprinklers will turn on and off. I've documented this as a matter of history. License 6LSV314, I believe. And it is also, again, that's harassment by an entity while you engage in that psychopath conduct. 8SYJ594. 8GDX 831. 6XTW 363. And in the same way, you're understanding, in the same way that you witnessed the entity waiting for me to walk outside of the Fontana Lewis Library so they could fly over by Fontana Police with their black helicopter, everybody waiting on me. This is about me. 7EVS 964. They are stalking 8WWU 709 with an entire environment, and it's satanic, demented. License 8XBG 403. 7, I can't really see that one. 8R, I can't see that one either. 5XBD 095, I believe. 7XPX 170. 97426P2, American Medical Response Vehicle 30678. 8312D Handicap. 8WYB 912. 8RSL 019. 8GYJ 593. 8VNL 880. 7N21230. 8XXY 646. 6NSV 051. 7JYV 314. 6EGC 633. 7EZL 514. 6KQA 692. 8GNY 310. 7XKF 502. There are a bunch of demons that are sex offenders. They engage in ongoing touching while they're stalking all around you in relevant position. License 8JPW 102. 8BDK 085. 6PMN 296. 6MJE 767. And it is 10:01 p.m. 6 a.m. 477. This is P.O.C. Eight AWD 381, 8 XDG. I can't really say that one. 8 NEM 491. Eight LPP 671. 6 TGN 906, I believe. 8 YNF 327. It is 10:03 p.m. and I remained again. This is P.O.C. at 7th Street and Euclid Avenue in Upland, California. Molesting 8 VGN 418 and BN 47R79 paper, 7 VCR P65, I believe, and 6W50545. This is the sex offender is license 8PBX 827. 8GLV 794. Just want to get those sex offenders real quick. Molesting while I cross the street. It is 10:03 p.m. 8ZML 019. 8CKK 886. 7HWX 195. And this is ILB is in the middle of the street creating light activity and audible activity that you've heard while they're surrounding me with also this use of sprinklers. That is California 0081005. ILB is the acronym, the logo on those doors. These are demons engaging in construction. All right, in the same way you've got demons in the library, demons in Starbucks, this is demonic activity and it's criminal surveillance. All right, license 8 VCW 395, 7 PVC 337, 61463 U2, that's United Rentals. 989 WHH, that's out of state. 5EKX019, 7EMS 199, 6MPE 822, 7NSU 839, 8EPY 179. All of them molesting, including ILP, that construction vehicle, United Rentals, the commercial actor that they're engaged in an ongoing sex offense. The entity is perpetually touching while they're engaging in surveillance. Touching in a manner that you would not permit any stalker to touch over your body, okay? Yeah, let alone a demon. PRNT 562. Upland Police Group stalking, and that white van, I captured that female that's driving that vehicle. That's Upland Police Group stalking, engaging in that sex offense as well. That white van gets onto the 10 freeway. Monitoring with the rest of the commercial actors engaging in that sexual violence and that state surveillance. Upland Police are already heavily documented. What they are, what they're doing is already shown. 34333H3, United Rentals molesting with Upland Police, okay? 7WTD 450, 8JNL 907, 8HTY 521, I believe. Or I'm sorry, you can scratch that one because I think it was 2 T's, 521, 8ATT 521. 8ATT 521, yeah. Anyway, it's 10:07 p.m. 8YPP 233, 5PLM 477, 7XKL 287. And it is 10:08 p.m. All right, license 6UEZ466. 8WS, I can't really see that one, you can try some. 8WNN 907. I am at Deodar and Euclid Avenue. 7WON 883. It's 10:09 p.m. 7TGR 059. The entity molesting with light as I walk down Deodar. Just light just moving all across the street. There's no headlights that's going to do that from the bridge. And that's the infamous bridge where you see where I captured demons, well, on my podcast, but demons in the middle of the street standing in a circle around light. You're looking at a demonic image as I capture that. And those demons are engaging in the form of they're focused on construction work. It's demonic activity and they're monitoring. In addition to that, that is the infamous bridge, the 10 freeway, 8JBP624. They're monitoring. That's why the entity molests me with light while I walk down this street. Okay, light just moving all across the houses. It's demonic. And that, speaking to that environment, that bridge, that location, I've captured substantial documentation going there at very early in the morning, showing you what is, again, having nothing to do with what is the actual sun, stalking with the environment, as I would go to Upland day in and day out, just as I did recently going to Fontana day in and day out, showing you what is stalking with the fake sun. And I went to that very location, 8WFP004, early in the morning, going through that same venue in the afternoon, all times of day, maintenance and central presence right over my head with the light source. That is a P.O.C. at nightfall, which I've also heavily documented. 7ROX 652. 7WMH 288. 8VCW 718. BU80W52 paper. 6XTW363. 8ATU091. 82362E1. 24872J2. Nine BCV 811, 8XXV 305, it's 10:12 p.m. 56734NJ 5YJF885 78849L2 8NMD424 7RGD901 7EQU821 8XBD091 6USS568 4VHF051 7F82975 61860A2 75935A1 7DZX214 4PWY 585 7XWU 354 8SLY 343 7KQM 249 7KQM249. Let's write that correctly. 7VSG165. 7YWU176. 7LWS059. 8DBC469. 7BIS688. 7JWS487. 8VLY312. 22315J3. 8UZS971. 5XNE350. 7JGD366. 23595V2. 6RZC952. 8NEF592. 5WAM139. 38076J2. 8MPL852. 6UQE741. S5 2OBO 8FXA139 27083N1. 63979W2. 83, hold on, 8G36706. 8AMF278. 98HR396. 7SO9918. 7XVH529. 7EYK2 Z82, I believe. 7EYK282. 61333J3. 5BEC356. 7M81976. 7YVC098. 6D8, I'm sorry, 6DUU914. 7BBM907. 22JB IRD 58480J3. Five UOV010. 7YHR 871. Seven SO 9918. It is 10:30 p.m. Oh, and just to be clear, I walked what is down Deodore, then I walked down Columbia, and then I turned onto J Street, and I'm back on Euclid Avenue, documenting the people of the state while I remain subject to surveillance. I remain my shadow on both sides of me, my shadow enlarged in size, and the objects, while they're hitting directed light, you are aware that it's engineered light because of the abnormally large sizes of these shadows and the multiple shadows. This is the P.O.C. while the people of the state are in relevant position where they live, engaging in group stalking. All right, so I am documenting that, and again, walking on Deodore. So I'm walking south on Euclid Avenue, and then I turn and I walk east on Deodore, and then that would be walking south on Columbia, and then walking west on J Street, and now I'm back on Euclid Avenue, proceeding south, and it is 10:31 p.m. Five NQB 264. 8JKV385, molesting with directed light. As I read that license plate, 6EDS253 is out of conformity with what would be a demon's effort to try to make it seem like it's headlights. That vehicle is driving toward me, and that direct light is moving across that vehicle. There's no position where any vehicle that is driving north on Euclid Avenue or south is going to aim light in the direction east across that vehicle. This is demonic, and I do indeed remain subject to surveillance while I walk through Deodore, Columbia, and on J Street, and that's exactly why I documented the people of the state right now and all their license plates. It's very easy to document an entity if you want to identify particular actors. That's what I'm doing, because I'm documenting and revealing an entire population. And then prosecution will even be more complete than that, than what demon says I'm naming them. But let me be clear, that's what follows. Logically, that's what follows, understand that? But while I'm walking down any street in the neighborhood and the entity flies over me by helicopter, you need to understand that you're subject to the pattern of conduct. That has already happened on more than one occasion. These demons are monitoring. You have no shelter at your address. Your address is a facilitating venue, and I will prosecute you under that address. It is a method of documenting you. You're present on behalf of the state. 5TPZ599, this demon meeting. License plate 80772E3 at American Inn. They're monitoring. 5VSR931. 7YKR 184. 6Y65086. Bank of America, they're monitoring the Blink Fitness Plaza, where they're in relevant position. They're monitoring while demons are meeting me. It's speaking to what is pervasive conduct. They're monitoring in concert. Those venues are in relevant position. Let's see, 8SFW908, 5THU618, 8NBX049. It's 10:38 p.m. 8SDN918, molesting at El Pescador. This is G Street and Euclid Avenue. It is 10:40 p.m. 8EFV646. Okay, let's see that. And it is 10:40 p.m. still. 5CCE989. 8 This demon is molesting 5KTB 505, 8XSZ 510, and so is Union Pacific and possible audible activity while this demon touches. License 3BNM 900, 6KSN 813. Sitting in his vehicle, this is a Latino male with a beard, with a mustache, molesting while he's group stalking in the vehicle. 8UBZ 489. El Pescador is engaged in that sexual violence. I'm just speaking to where I'm at. The entity is engaging in a conduct of a sex offender together as one. 5DXJ480, 6GHZ100, 7DEE878, 7BCE708, 12896E1. 6GHC100, 8LDWs 790, I believe. I can probably see that one. License 7ZSN916. And this sex offender's 4PIY010. And this one is license 4BDF348. The sex offenders along G Street, along and that includes Woodside Senior Apartments. The entity is monitoring. That includes third-party Tracy Banks, who lives at Woodside Senior Apartments. She's a sex offender engaging in this sexual violence while I'm being molested. She's monitoring with communication devices. They are in relevant position, and I'm subject to the surveillance, this system, while I am walking down the street, 7XIP386. And those venues are in relevant position right now. 8HBU194. 8JLL720, 8M91278, molesting. It is 10:43 p.m. (8NZM035). Golden State Foods molesting. Oops, and this minion molesting, CC33C46, is a sex offender molesting. That's a paper plate. That is a Latino male with a female in the passenger seat. That's, again, CC33C46. And this is at F Street and Euclid Avenue. Golden State Foods, Starbucks at 504 North Euclid Avenue. In relevant position, Unicare. The venue of Chevron, Arco, they're monitoring. And this is ongoing sexual violence. I'm just speaking to where I'm at in relevant positioning. This is sexual violence by the state of California, who's perpetually touching, molesting, while monitoring. It is 10:44 p.m. 8 DEA 293, 8 WCB 829, monitoring with Golden State Foods, who's in relevant position at Starbucks at 504 North Euclid Avenue. Not only molesting, but stalking in the path with light activity. This is P.O.C. It's 10:45 p.m. 8U43887. Group stalking at Chevron. 09450F2. Understand the concerted conduct. First of all, directed light covers the ground. I have multiple shadows. Golden State Foods is creating flashing light, stalking the path with light. Directly across the street is this audible activity. Alrighty, while a minion is maintaining presence. And also the entity is keeping a fake moon in alignment with me as I walk down this same street where the entity kept a fake sun all day long on the same street. That's P.O.C. 7XEU335, 6031-2H1. (8WLF441), 8YVZ701. Papa John's monitoring as well. I'm on Euclid Avenue, crossing path at D Street and Euclid Avenue right now at 10:47 p.m. Bunch of minions lined up stalking me, y'all. Every single last one of them. Monitoring with Golden State Foods, they're creating light activity. License plate 8RYB434, 8AAP723, 8WDE241, I believe, 7EYV221. Yeah, 6ABT441, or 6A, yeah, that's 6ABT441. 8764654, or I'm sorry, 8764634. $5GM something 597. It's a blue Honda Accord. That's a male driving and with a bright yellow jacket, like a construction type jacket, like a type of people that stand on the street and hold up signs for kids to walk by or the crosswalk. He's wearing one of those jackets where he's in that vehicle. But I couldn't see the third to last character, so you can scratch that one. But I'm pointing that out because minions just hop into vehicles with knowledge that I'm documenting. The entity's not avoiding anything. This is speaking to what's going to be the creation of legislation, because the government and demons are not going to escape what is a very sure prosecution. But nonetheless, I'm pointing out because these minions with ongoing knowledge, ongoing monitoring, documentation, they'll just hop into a vehicle and in order to engage in crossing path. And a lot of times I'm witnessing what is, for example, a third party that is identified specifically by another commercial brand, and they're using like a different type of vehicle, or they're driving in an unmarked vehicle. And that's not a coincidence where you are documenting. I have created the ability to document what's an entity, and you don't have to document thousands and thousands of people. This is establishing what is precedent, and you're looking at what is impossible to be an ongoing coincidence. And also understanding what is demonic activity and those schemes that you're witnessing. It's an ongoing scheme, all right? And this is understanding what is demonic, understanding the personality of that, which is relevant to what is malice when you're encountering, that is prosecuting that entity. But nonetheless, getting a constitutional right, yeah, sure. Minion will get your day in court, but what you are and what you're doing is established as a matter of evidence, and that is insurmountable evidence. You cannot reconcile what's directed light. You can't reconcile that, and it is terrorism. While an entity is stalking with that, and you're in the environment, you're going to be prosecuted. It's not coincidentally the case. All right. License 8KWF124 6ZBH 875, I believe. Not coincidentally the case for a term of years. All right. This is speaking to the identical entity everywhere that I go. It's 10:52 p.m. 7RMX 048, I believe. 6WFB 605, 7VSL 106, 7MPG 374, BR 80266. JIH 074. LGX 877. See, 8ECK 680. 4S08015. 56979K3. 6VJT. You can't really see that one. 5GBL. I can't see that one. You can scratch that. It is 10:55 p.m. And I'm at Holt and Euclid Avenue, by the way. All right, this minion molesting 59665F1. That is a Latino male driving like ice cream truck type of contraption. He's a sex offender. He's molesting. It is 10:56 p.m. 35719E1 molesting as well.